What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Boy, it has been a minute since we've done one of these. I'm excited. I hope you're excited too. And I hope we can help out a few people. So what's up, everybody out there in YouTube and Twitch land? I hope that you are you're here for help or here for the show. Either way, we're gonna have a good time. And you know, generally the way these go, it can be a bit difficult to help out a ton of people without shorting someone on the time that is needed to help them out fully. I don't know how this is going to work going forward. The channel is quite a bit bigger than it was the last time I did this. I mean, we've grown by like 10,000 subscribers since then. So, or more, I don't know. So hopefully we can get a good flow going. But generally before, it would be like anywhere from 5 to 10 people I could help out per stream. So if you're on the YouTube stream, you might want to refresh the page because in the description is a link to a form that you need to fill out. For Twitch, let's see here. There it is. There's a link for you guys on Twitch. It is first come, first serve. And, you know, if I don't get to you this time, I'll get to you next time. And you can expect at least one, maybe two of these a week. I'm going to do what I can. I want to get back to the 3-day-a-week thing, but that's quite a bit to ask, with especially this with the season we're in right now, and the time crunch and all of that. So let me take a peek at YouTube chat really quick. What's up, Mr. Heavy Hitters? Was here early. Dees, how's it going? Randy Q, late start. Is mine just screwy? That was at like 8:05. You don't watch too many streamers, do you? Being late is part of the job, I think. Yeah, late start. Okay, yes. It's a live stream. It's gonna be, you know, as on time. I was 7 minutes late. Yes, Dees. I want to make sure it was perfect. Yeah, nothing was wrong on your end, Randy Q. Everything is wrong on my end. Good evening. Hope you're having a great day. I am. I actually ate before the stream this time, guys. It's a rare occurrence, but it does happen. Yo, man, you were watching the starting soon screen, asking if it started yet. At the time, I will tell you it was starting soon. Yeah, okay. I you know, this is streaming stuff. This is normal stuff for streamers. There's starting soon screen and showing up late. It's all par for the course. But oh, Michael T, thank you for the 5 gifted Braithorn memberships. I appreciate that. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting 5 YouTube memberships. That's 5 new members of the Swarm right there. And we have Triple B, Bears Beats and Battle Stars gifting tier 1 sub. I appreciate that to Nerf These 21. That's over on Twitch. And Mr. Heavy Hitter subscribing with Prime. Thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. Very cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, Michael. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Randy Q already filled out the form. Goodness. Hope he thought through those answers. Crypto Jumper. i5 14600K plus RTX 4070. The first is a CPU, and I think the second is a GPU. I hope my answer was as clear as your question was. Mike, thanks to you. I really do appreciate that. Let's go check in on Twitch chat really quick. Oh, get out of my way. I'm trying to read. Oh my God. Really? Okay. All right. Okay. But I appreciate that, Triple B. Thank you very much. And Nerf These with the first time chat and already being subscribed. Welcome to the Swarm. You're stuck here now. Tommy Oblivious says tree. Yeah. Tree. Hi. How's it going? I was here a long time ago, says Corinthians LA. Welcome back. I was here a long time ago too. Been a minute. well, doing this anyway. What's up, Dan? How's it going, buddy? Humanity, what's up? OG Reaver, what's going on? What is up, my man? Just streaming, you know. Mr. Heavy Hitter says, yo, what's up, Bray? Just happy to be back doing this. I want to see how it goes, though. I hope it goes well. But there's the forum, guys. You can always bring that up on the Twitch chat with !forum. In the YouTube stream, make sure you refresh the page at least once so that the description populates with that link to fill out the form. Man Cowherd, what's going on? How's it going? Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Got one of the founders of one of the co-founders of Meta PCs here. Say hi, everybody. TJJ Val just submitted my form. Awesome. A streamer is never late. He arrives exactly when he means to. So precisely when he means to, yes. Oh well, I mean, I meant to be on time or early actually, but you know, we'll keep that going for the reference. 17 months, heavy hitters. 17 months. Good Lord. Twin Taco. Hey, what's up? This is the stream you're looking for. It is. I have never watched a stream before, says Bold 773 Tiger. Well, I'm happy to be your first. I'll be gentle. I'd be disappointed if a streamer started on time. Pretty sure it's against TOS. Yeah, I can't break TOS. I break TOS and lose partner, I'm probably never getting it back. I don't get partner numbers. I don't know. I got it as a fluke, but I'm happy that I got it. Falcon Northwest, what's going on? How you doing, Kelt? Welcome. Interesting to see you here. I usually see you on YouTube. PC Matchmaker with the comeback. Oh, an epic comeback, hopefully. Oblivious is Tommy Oblivious. You're messing with your username there because you are definitely aware that Falcon Northwest is in the house. So we have Meta PCs and Falcon Northwest in the house. How about that? Oh, what's up? What's going on, Igor? How is DreamHack Atlanta? How's that going? Raven Shade. Hello. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday to you as well. DSteez over on YouTube. Thank you for the super chat or the super sticker. Thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate that. Ruru2M says, help me help you. Probably to Crypto Jumper. Bray, you provide an amazing service for many PC gamers out there. I do try. I try to. It's a tough market. It is. Especially if you're just getting into it for the first time. DSteez, absolutely. 100%. Smash the like, says Michael T. Love your live stream. Really helped me. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. I can be here too. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that multitasking. Goodness. Botboy Gaming, what's up? How's it going? So, Michael T, thank you for the $10 super chat. Have a great stream, Bray. Everyone have a wonderful day, an amazing gaming weekend. I'm guessing you have to leave. I'm sorry to hear that if that's the case. Grant Holger says, wow, Falcon Northwest everywhere. Actually, I'm pretty sure they're just in the Northwest. Okay. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Okay. Man, I'm sorry to be missing that. I really am. So, for those of you who have not yet seen the form, let's go take a look at it. All right? Actually, hold on. I turned off my sweet transition here. There we go. Okay, so this is the form here. Just a quick blurb here at the beginning. It just says, you know, please answer all questions included on this list. I used to have to struggle with this when all I used to do was put a message in chat that was like within 500 characters and I had to ask all these questions in one chat. But I still included a part saying, please answer all the questions, because I used to have to, like, for some people, I'd have to drag the information out of them. What's the point of this? What is the point of having a freaking form just to have someone recommend a PC to you? Well, it's because they're recommending a PC to you, not to some, you know, vague concept of consumer. No, you as an individual, as a person, have a specific budget and specific needs and wants from your PC. So if ever you're asking questions like, hey, is this CPU and GPU good? And someone says yes, that means 0 to you as a specific user. Of course, all computers are good to somebody, okay? So the point of this is to get very specific information from you so that I can make an informed recommendation. Now, I did put some stuff in here that's like the standard, like, listen, this is not financial advice. I'm not, basically, there have been a few people where, like, you know, if something, listen, every single system integrator can have an issue. You need to be willing to work with whatever, you know, warranty you've got, work with the tech support provided and all that. Some people aren't willing to do that. And they're upset if anything goes wrong, as if they haven't lived before, because things go wrong. That's, you know, they can go great or they can go poorly. And that's just how things go. Most people, the majority of people, have a wonderful experience and never have a problem. But there have been some instances where it was like, well, you recommended them to me. And it's like, it got damaged in shipping. The system integrator did not kick in the tempered glass side panel on purpose. It was during the shipping. Things like that can happen, you know? So I have stuff here saying, like, I don't guarantee specific gaming performance or any other functionality. This is really important because you can have an amazing PC, but if you overload it with Chrome tabs and other, like, junk in the background while you're trying to game, you're not going to get the FPS number that maybe you guessed it would be. The number one thing that can slow down your PC is you. Straight up. It's you. You can mess up your you can mess up your PC's performance pretty easily if you don't sort of do housekeeping like that. All right, let me make sure I got stuff closed that I'm not going to use and things like that. If you have a super powerful PC, it shouldn't matter. But, like, that depends on the budget you're going in with. I've talked about that way too long. But yeah, also filling this out does not mean that I'm going to be able to help you now or right away or whatever. That's just, we're subject to a time limitation here, like every living being, right? Also, any response you get does not constitute financial or legal advice. I'm just like, hey, based on what you've said, here's 1 or 2 recommendations. There you go. And then you make a decision for yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Also, any information you provide, considering I'm not asking for email addresses, and also I have specifically stated to not record email addresses in the settings for Google Forms. I am not saving email addresses. I'm not putting together an email list. You're not going to get a bunch of spam from doing this, okay? I will never, no information you share with me will be shared to any other shared to a corporate entity. I may at some point, I should probably edit this a little bit. I may at some point share some of the information collated all together with no individual's information, but collated all together for a video to say, like, here's some of the trends. I mean, people are buying, whatever, you know? But it can be used as a form of micro market research to help inform my recommendations in the future, which helps me help more people. So if I find out that 60% of people have a budget around $1,500, I can make a video addressing, like, that budget specifically. You see what I'm saying? It'll help me figure out how to help more people out. This isn't going to get filled. I'm not going to get too many of these filled out through the streams, I don't think, to really make a dent in that. But I'm thinking of having something like this for the Discord, for the Tech Questions Forum. So you go in there, you fill out something like this, and then the techies have something to work with right off the bat. So what you're going to be looking at is this, okay? What is your Twitch/YouTube handle? So I know who to address right here. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me take a second. Let me take a second to go back through chat. Oh, Cuddles is here. Did you already finish bowling? Welcome back. I'm looking at Twitch chat right now, by the way, guys. Bodyguard 730 says hello. Hello. Bad Patch is a returning watcher. Welcome back. I'm a returning streamer. Twin Taco says, learn so much from your vids. I built my first PC back in March with the help from you and your awesome community in Discord. Awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Sure, see you the next Dallas one. Yeah, that's in my stomping ground, so yeah. Whoa, form instead of a message. We are fancy now. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is long overdue. I should have done this a year ago. But that was Erica Faye said that. What's good, chat? How we doing? Because Cuddles is here. What's going on, buddy? Exiled Wolf, how are you? For Velaka 88. I hope I said that okay. Welcome. Good evening. Bunderthut says, great, it's my Friday. Awesome. Yo, Blossom, how's it going? VIP up in the house. It's not a house. I mean, you know, do people say that still? I don't think anybody says that anymore. Oh, DIY PC guy from Discord. Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool. Well, this is what these streams are going to be like, I guess. Welcome to the PC Matchmaker stream. We'll see how it goes. I'm really behind on chat. Oh my goodness. Holden Caulfield, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to the community. You know what? I know what I need to do. Really? Stream Elements not working? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to get my what is it? My alerts going. I really do need that. They're going to be Twitch alerts. They're not going to be YouTube alerts. So, guys, there's been times where I've missed a donation because I don't have an alert for that. And sometimes they go through YouTube. My recommendation is if you're going to do a dono, first off, you don't need to do that. Okay. I always feel weird about those. Well, any generosity really just throws me for a loop. But still, do it through the link in the Twitch panels. Because then they'll get a after I finish this, there'll be a notification on the stream if you do it that route. Man, I could put a link for that in the description of the YouTube stream. I don't want to. I don't. Okay, where is it? Streaming tools, overlays. Okay, copied that URL. Let's try to fix this. Okay, why is that not showing up? Yo, there it is. Was that really loud? Cuddles, no! What are you doing? Okay, guys, trust me, we're gonna get back. We're gonna get to this, and I'm gonna take a look at the list of people who have submitted already. Actually, I want to take a peek at that. Oh, we have 8. That might do it for the whole stream. But okay. I'm gonna do what I can. Oh, this is sick. Hold on. Wait, actually. Okay, this is not what I was looking for. I was looking for the individual info. It's giving me statistics on the page. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, individual. Here we go. All right, we got it. Okay. Cool. By the way, guys, if you have to leave and you have a submission in here, please inform me. Please let me know. You know, I just realized they didn't put anything in there for upgrades. Yo, BMOC, what's up? How's it going? I see you there. Oh, did we get a hype train? What happened? Holden Caulfield, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. And Cuddles for the dono, man. You're not supposed to be doing that. You're my editor. I probably need to make that larger. Let's do this. It's just going to pop up here on the top right. And let's get that going. There we go. Okay, you got it. Oh, just tell them Falcons for all. You got it. I appreciate you. And you know what? We need to catch up. So I'm going to send you an email soon. We had a project we did together. Also, I need to send you something back, by the way, that I have. That's yours. I need to do that. But I do have it right here. Right here. So I'm going to box that up, send it back to you. There. I was pointing in the wrong direction. It's ready for you. I just need to put it in the box and ship it over. Igor, thank you for the tier 1 subs. 5 tier 1 subs from Igor. You got to save that, man. You got to save that for merch. You got to save that for DreamHack Atlanta merch. Not my merch. DreamHack Atlanta merch. But thank you. Thank you very much. Ostematic goodness. How have you been? It's been a minute, huh? How are you? Man, I just miss catching up with everybody. Wait, did you give a sub to Twitch, Cuddles? How did you do that? Wait, because Twitch added 40 bits to Ravenshade. Whoa, Ravenshade gifted 400 biddies. Good Lord. I'm missing so much. Coggle, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub. Oh my goodness. I need to have the listing up here of what's going on, but jeez. Okay, what am I missing over here in YouTube chat? Okay, lots of talking. Hi everybody. Yeah. So look, there's this thing that people talk about when it comes to, like, even though there are definite benefits to streaming on YouTube, like stream quality. Okay, 4K, yeah. Man, I gotta tell you, things can get crazy on Twitch. Like the culture, just some of the well, I mean, that's pretty much it. The culture of it is super cool. And now we have 11 responses, 11 forms filled out. So I'm gonna let you guys know. Anyone else who comes in is probably not getting helped out today. I'm gonna get through as many of these as I can. But oh boy, I keep getting off topic. Okay, I need to go back to this and turn on that. And where is my... Oh, did I not put it in there? 1 second, guys. 1 second. Get this. Copy that. There we go. Okay. So now I have both on here. And for this, I'm actually going to move this. Let's do this right here. Nope. Let's shrink that down a little bit. By the way, this is a very synthwave Christmas from Backing Track. Love Backing Track. They're awesome. All right, hope that looks good. Oh, this is sick. I haven't actually heard this one. I haven't heard this album yet, but it's good. I'm not a huge fan of Christmas music. Working 10 years in sales and retail management and stuff like that, it'll get you when it comes to Christmas music. Same last time I was here, I was shopping for a gaming rig and Bearthorn was moving to a new home. Yeah, that's about the time I stopped doing it after that. Wait, Ravenshade gifting 5 tier 2 subs. Whoa, okay. We got tier 2 subs in here now. Wow. Holy crap. And okay, I'm missing a lot going on over there, man. Okay. Just did the form, says bodyguard. Yeah, we got 12 responses now. So that you see that right here? So if I go here to individual, this is what we're looking at, okay? So the Twitch/YouTube handle lets me know what your name, you need to tell me exactly what your name is on Twitch or YouTube, wherever you're watching or wherever you prefer for me to interact with you there, okay? The Twitch YouTube handle needs to be exactly as it is, and I should have said that. Maybe I need to type exact, because I saw a lot of them already. A lot of them are off from what I would say, like it just has a sentence or something. Okay, when are you planning on making it? Basically, it needs to be searchable in a spreadsheet, because this generates a spreadsheet. Check it out. Look at that. God, this question is way too... Wait, how did people not answer this one? Oh, it's just formatted weird. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and shrink this down. So that's budget. There we go. Everybody wants pre-built. No one's looking for a parts list. That's cool. Either way is cool for me, honestly, but... Okay, so also we're looking at as we go through these, okay? These are the questions I used to ask. When are you planning on making your purchase? If you say more than a month from now, you should just come back and do this later, okay? And I mean before you submit the form, because you can only submit a form once. What country do you live in? There you go. That makes it should explain. It'll you know, living outside the U.S. can limit the system integrators you get to choose from. Maximum budget for the PC. Basically, I put like round numbers here. Basically, so like that less than 1,000, 1,500, 2,000, 2,500. If you're very specific and adamant about saying it's something in between that, we have the other option there. Do you live near a micro center? Why does this matter? Well, if you do live near a micro center, it could be a better option to just get your PC from there, because instead of subjecting your PC to the rigors of the shipping industry whenever you want to get it RMA'd or fixed, you can just drive it to Micro Center and they fix it for you. The thing is, their warranty's pretty pricey, but you get it fixed there, like in a day or two, instead of waiting a couple weeks or a week for it to come back from the SI. So for some people, that's definitely valuable. Plus, you can generally save a good bit. It's just their build fee is like, it can get up in to like $250, something like that. So the build fee is up there. But that's why I ask. So one of the options is to say yes, but I don't want to get my PC there. Or you can say other and put the location that you're at. Or you can say no, because most people are going to say no. Do you want pre-built or do you want a parts list? That's self-explanatory. After making your purchase, how long are you willing to wait for your PC to arrive? This is important. Because there are very few SIs that would take longer than a month, but some do. But if you're willing to wait till within a month, you're expecting it within a month, generally like 5 weeks wouldn't be a big deal. But if you're looking at within 1 week, we're going to have to look at ready to ship options. If you're looking at within 2 weeks, there's some where you can get it like in a couple of weeks, whatever. There are a few custom options where you can do that. But within a month is going to give you the most selection from system integrators to choose from. And the purpose of the PC, you can choose as many of these as you need. Even if it's like I think maybe I'll stream at some point, just pick it. Just put it in there. Because some of these components, like that would make me probably change what motherboard I would select for you, if it's an option to select it. And that's not easy to swap out. That's basically, you're rebuilding your PC when you're swapping out a motherboard. Yeah. Resolution is very important. For two reasons. If you're getting a 4K monitor, you probably shouldn't get a PC with like an RX 6600. It's not going to handle it. Likewise, yet opposite, if you're going to be running 1080p, you don't need a 4090. You see what I'm saying? Looks like there's an incoming ad break over there on Twitch, but there have been so many gifted subs and such. Oh my God, Ravenshade, that's another 300 biddies. Good Lord. And you gifted... it's okay. 7 more before that. Good Lord. Zystan, subscribing at tier 1. Welcome to the swarm. And was that another 5 from Igor? Igor, yo, dude, whoa, what is happening, man? You're gonna make Roby jealous over there. What's going on with that? By the way, could you please do me a favor and tell Roby and the rest of y'all's crew that I said hi and I miss y'all, and I hope we get to hang out again soon. Seriously. And thank you for the gifted subs. Seriously, thank you. And also, shout out to Twitch for the biddies. Thank you for adding biddies. Yeah, that was... What did we reach on the hype train? I missed that. It just told me, and then it went away. Okay. Michael T says, smashed like. Do you use OBS or Streamlabs? Botboy Gaming, I use OBS. Ever since the thing where Streamlabs was shown to be stealing, basically stealing IP, stealing intellectual property, I sort of washed my hands with them. Is the music too loud? Oh, by the way, TTH Ohio, really enjoying the content. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Twisted Existed. That's a cool name. I like that. Hey, Braythorn, first time catching a stream. Learned so much about computers, watching your content. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Keep up the great chat messages. Yo, whoa. Hold up. What? Okay. Oh, it was a level 5 hype train emote. Okay. I thought I already had all of those. But Zystan coming in with 5 gifted subs, and then BMOC coming in with 5 gifted subs. And I was just saying hi to you guys. BMOP and Igor are a couple of mainstays for Robitech, in case y'all don't know. And whenever I get to hang out with Roby, I usually get to hang out with them. It's really awesome. Really great group of people. Car full of gifters. Oh, are you guys driving around right now? Wait, you don't have me like on the Bluetooth, right? Like on the car speakers, because I don't know if I can handle that kind of pressure. That's a lot of pressure right there. But anyway, man, I've been to Atlanta one time. I was there for 1 hour because I was taking a bus ride from South Texas to Washington D.C. when I moved there at age 18. That's the only time I've been in Atlanta, and I wish I could be there right now. I just can't. Oh my goodness. Yeah, don't do that. Okay. All right. 3 of us in the car, and you're coming in through the speakers. Well, I think maybe...
It might be time to change the tone then. Well, hello there. I hope you have a really nice bass in that sound system. Otherwise, how will you catch these dulcet tones? It's been a while. It's been a while since I brought out this voice. But actually, this is my real voice. The other voice you were hearing, that was a vocal effect on my Rodecaster Pro 2 thing. So let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look at these lovely form submissions, and we'll get started. Now I need to verify. Randy Q, are you here? I'm sorry, but I believe this music is quite appropriate. I like this track right here. This is a good one. I know I already played it. I know I did. I do sound like a radio announcer that might play careless whispers is the word. That's the word.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get back to this. So, Randy Q. Now, if you're in the Twitch chat, please use your channel points to highlight your message. Just so I know whereabouts you're at. Thank you. Thank you. I did sound pretty great for just a little bit. It's okay. It'll come out. It'll come out again when the time is right. Erica, I believe that song is copyright protected. Not sure about that. Here on YouTube. Okay, so we're taking a look at yours here, and just to sort of round it out, you're looking for a... You can get a fully custom PC if you're willing to wait that long for it once you've placed your order. Making your purchase, rather. That's within 1 month. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Basically, yeah, I got that wrong. I explained that incorrectly. This is a separate question where it's like, hey, after making your purchase, how long are you willing to wait for your PC to arrive? Within a month, fully custom options are available then. But you're basically planning on ordering it within about a month. But after your order, you're willing to wait about a month for it. Meaning, if you're getting something fully customized, that's not a problem. Or you're getting it from a boutique builder, that can take a little longer to get a build out. But you get the sort of boutique experience then, and build quality, attention to detail. I shouldn't say build quality. That's a really blanket term, but more like attention to detail, because when you're doing fewer builds, you can spend more time on each one, but they generally cost more. It's economics, all that. So, okay, you're in the US. There we go. Budget of 4K or more. That's quite a bit. Do you live near a micro center? You said no. Do you want a pre-built PC? You want it pre-built? Yes. After making your purchase, you're willing to wait within a month. What is the purpose of your PC? It's just for gaming. That's going to be a heck of a gaming PC. You understand? Yeah. 4K, absolutely. So if possible. Now, what this means, the thing is right now, this build should probably get a 4090, right? I mean, that's a high budget. That is, you're willing to wait for it to be fully custom. But right now there's like a shortage of 4090s in the industry, both at retail and for allocations for system integrators. Okay. There are some that can get them. Actually, hang on a second. Kyle, you guys got 4090s right now? Sorry, Poppy. My bad. You sound just the right amount of appropriate. Okay. Thank you, Cuddles. Cuddles says I always sound great. Cuddles says that I don't need to use that I don't need to change my voice to sound good. Thank you, Cuddles. That makes me feel good for being who I already am. Planning on using Christmas money, and what I already have is just over. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Desert Ops. If you're looking to do that, you do need to fill out the form that you'll find linked in the description. We've already got 14 responses in, so that is quite a few. Now, you said you want a black color scheme. Okay. The funny thing is, y'all don't even understand, if you weren't here before, some people would refuse to answer that question. Flat out refuse. Just, I don't care. I don't care. Well, I don't care more. I don't care more than you don't care. Because it's not for me. I don't have to look at it. You got to choose. So now you can't send the form until you answer that question. It's a beautiful thing. There's nothing like wasting time trying to drag answers out of people. Okay. You need Wi-Fi in your system? Yes. Okay. All right, so that answers quite a few things there. We're ready to go. So we have some Strix and PNY, I believe a few Zotac, but they're becoming a rare component. Fair enough. So let's see. You know what I haven't even really shown on SI Weekly? I haven't really shown the Meta PC's configurator. But with this, I now have a confirmation from Kyle here, Mancow Herd here, that they have 4090s in stock. So let's go ahead and take a look at Meta PCs. Okay, so we go to custom, go all desktops. So we'll probably go with the Griffin full tower here. You can let me know if you like the look of that or not. Now let's see, it's strictly gaming. So I'm probably thinking 7800X 3D. We could go higher end, but there's really no need to. Bam, there you go. I am very zoomed in, by the way. Well, I was about 20% zoomed in. Okay, so we get that, we submit it. They got some nice information included down here. Thank you for doing that. Let's look at what chassis we have as options. Oh boy, some really solid choices here. Check it out. They got the Height Y70 Touch. If you guys watched the build that I did on Friday and you want one like that, I mean, Randy, if you want the Height Y70 Touch, I could just go ahead and select that now. The only thing here is, like, I don't know if you wait until Christmas money is there, if they'll still have 4090s. That's the only concern. Lady Power is here and says Power GPU also has them. What's up? How's it going? How are you? I'm happy to see you. I cannot express to you guys how, like you might imagine that if I have someone from a system integrator here, I feel pressured to only pick stuff from those. I don't. If it was like, okay, we need a ready to ship, you guys don't have the ready to ship or something like that, some kind of limitation like that, any SI that I've spoken to has never really had an issue with the fact that I talk about other system integrators. It's my job. But it's so helpful to have access to quick answers like that. I don't have to do the research and try to find out for myself. Very helpful. Also, not sure if you saw previous messages due to size, need 13.5 by 15.5 case size because it's going on a semi. Oh. I did not see that. You need a measuring tape. But look, hey, look, they have all the measurements right here. Sick. That's not very large. That is pretty much small form factor, isn't it? I mean, looking at a 18.5 by 12.6 by 18.5 on height. Is there a limitation for height? I am doing amazing. I'm very happy to be doing this again. I was talking about how I don't think I can do this 3 times a week, but it would probably energize me. It exhausts me, but also kind of energize me to do these because it was really sort of core to my content to actually help people one-on-one because it helped me stay sharp and sort of like keep my finger on the pulse of what was going on with different SIs as I was looking through them. Instead of having to research it before doing a video, I just knew stuff off the top of my head. Buy the 4090 ahead of time. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, it's. Oh wait, what about this one? That's still too wide, or it's still too far in depth. Too much depth on that. Yeah, it's actually more expensive to buy a 4090 at retail right now than it would be to get it from a system integrator. Height Y70 Touch is a 10 out of 10 case. Honestly, cannot recommend it enough. It's hard to get case right now though. Oh, it's a hard to get case. It is. But Kyle, see, I'm talking to Randy over on the YouTube chat, and they're saying that they need specific dimensions because it's going into a big rig, which is super cool. Oh, I see it. I see the previous message. So 13-inch, 13.5 by 15.5 is the size that we're looking for. So what is a fractal north? Nope. See, the depth is just too much. Plus, fitting a massive GPU in that can be difficult. It's a depth thing. It's like how long the GPU is a problem. There are some small form factor cases, which is probably what you're going to have to go with, that are likely going to be the one you want. Something like a meshlicious case, or like the height Revolt. Was it the Revolt 3? Where they basically make the GPU go vertical, that kind of vertical, not the horizontal kind of vertical. I don't like that sentence, but yeah, I don't think any of these cases are necessarily going to fit those because of the depth, because these are all designed to have the GPU long ways, basically. So what I need to look at here, instead of this one, is I need to see if there's a small form factor one right here. Right here. There we go. Phoenix small form factor. Might still be too long. There's also the mid-tower Vice. Let's see the Phoenix. I do like this case. Okay, so we go. One great thing about the 7800X 3D is that it is by design going to use less power than its primary competitor, and generally doesn't need as intense cooling because of that. But the better your cooling, the better your performance. Like that's generally a thing. So let's see. 7800X 3D. There we go. But oh, you know what? I need to actually stop this and look at the dimensions. Chassis 14.6 by 6.81 by 10.7. I think we might have found the case for you. What do we think? Oh, what's up, Zach? How's it going? Man, I got Kyle over in Twitch, and I got you over here on YouTube. Want to stop by before I get the kids to bed and say hi? Looking forward to chatting at CES. Absolutely. And say hi to Mr. Cuddles, by the way. Cuddles is the editor for the channel. And when we have events, he's the cameraman. I want to be concerned with breathing room for the case too. Yeah, make sure you have good ventilation for it. Can fit a 4080 in a Fractal North and tested in Asus ProArt. Works great. Asus ProArt is such a good card. It's super, super cool. It is super cool. Tiki from Falcon Northwest would be a great fit for a semi. True, Igor. Very true. And actually, fun fact, Kyle, since you're Fractal Terra. Okay, yeah, got it. Right. The fun fact, Kyle, since you brought that up, and Igor brought up the Tiki from Falcon Northwest, you know, I like to sort of spread the message of how important the system integrator industry is to the PC industry at large. And I mean, just the fact that over at Falcon Northwest, they helped Asus design the cooling element for the Asus ProArt so that they could use a 4080 in their Tiki. That's just super cool. And I like seeing stuff like that. I like seeing that kind of interplay in the industry. Late to the stream. Glad to see PC Matchmakers back, says Dave's Dimension. Absolutely. Yeah, it looks good on the size and the look of the center window. Yeah, the center window. So this right here is a sort of an infinity mirror effect. Very cool. You said you wanted it in black, so there's that. Let's just see what we have for options for the GPU here. So this maxes out with the 4070 or a 7900 XT. Yeah, so maxes out as a 4070. Are we not able to fit the ProArt into this one? Yeah, I mean, look, here's the thing. Falcon Northwest is the OG system integrator. Like that's their thing. I mean, they made the blue. They were the blueprint. And it's basically a thing where, like, if you like their cases, it's awesome. Go for it. They just don't use any cases but the ones they design, and they're very cool cases. Let me tell you. I mean, I've got one right next to me right here. But I've told people sometimes, because there's a lot of words like people saying stuff like, "Oh, they're the best. None other compare," and I'm like, they're great, but not for everybody. Like, if you don't like the cases, you don't have a choice. You have to use their cases. Like that's a big thing for some people. They want to have something more showy, or whatever. It's just, there's always going to be elements like that. But I love Falcon Northwest. I have since I was a kid. Since I was a teenager. Looking through PC magazines and being like, I want that. I can't afford that. We haven't tested that, to be honest. We have tested the Fractal Terra though. Okay, let me take a look at that then. Where will I find that one? Okay. So I'm guessing it would be in the mid tower one, right? Okay. AMD. Pardon me for a moment. I'm still on the first one, and that's something you need to get used to. These take a while. But generally, you'll find that if you pay attention to each one I'm doing, you might find answers to your own stuff already. Like if we look here real quick, how many people had a similar budget to this? We have 3 people in this list who have a budget of 4,000 or more. Okay. That chose, well, see, most of them are not just, in fact, this is the only system that's just for gaming. Oh, we got a music production one. Sick. I miss doing music. I really do. Anyway, okay. So let me get back to what I was doing. Basically, if you're around the same budget as this, which is around 4,000, pay attention. This could easily apply to you as well. At least when it comes to choosing your components, if you don't want to go with the same system integrator. So if we look at the chassis, and it's just a deep cool one. Where will I find the... It's not on the site at the moment. Okay. That's going to make it a bit difficult to do this. I mean, well, let's see. If we go mid tower, it stops at the 4070. So I'm going to go ahead and try configuring this through the full tower. Okay. And the Terra though is an ITX case, so that's going to limit that. It won't be right, basically, unless we go with the Phoenix build, which this is cool. I just noticed that. Wheel right there. If we go with the Phoenix build though, it locks it at a 4070. So let's go with the Griffin, I guess, and we'll try going from there. AMD. This is a very specific use case. You guys got to understand. A high-end system with a small footprint is a very specific. It's not as common. It is not. Okay, so I'll go here, 4090. There you go. And look at that, automatically updating the power supply. Way to go, Meta PCs. Nicely done. I like to see that. Update this to the 7800X 3D. There you go. Okay. It's not going to have the right motherboard either way. But ITX motherboards are generally a little bit more expensive, or decently more expensive in general. So let's just pick one that is higher in price. Maybe this one that's $154 more than the Tough Gaming. Well, this is a Tough Gaming. All right, let's just go with this guy right here. We're just getting a ballpark figure now because we can't really do the build. I can't fully do the build. Oh, I chose a 4090. It doesn't fit in there. It needs to be the 4080. It doesn't fit in the... we have to consider that because of the smaller footprint, you might not be able to run a 4090. Okay? That just might be the case. And that would make sense. All right, 32 gigs. This is interesting. 64 gigs is plus 168 and plus $97? Wait, what? Why are there two numbers on each one? You know what, Kyle? There you go. That's one thing for you. I don't know what that means. I don't know why it's like that, but there you go. We found a little wrinkle in time. There you go. Ooh, this is sick. This music is really good. The Fractal Terra. Let's take a quick look at this case. I really love this colorway. I bet programming configurator software like these takes a lot of comp engineering chops. Yeah, I mean, there's the back end, just the compatibility filtration, all that. Yeah. Scully Bones, thank you for the $5 super chat. Do you have any experience with CLX Gaming? They seem pretty decent when it comes to markup. No, CLX Gaming is good. CLX is good. We haven't done much together, though we've had a lot of plans to do stuff together. Like when I was at DreamHack Dallas this last time, it was a last minute thing for me to go, a last minute video idea, and as it turned out, I just didn't have enough footage to get a good review out because I basically borrowed a PC from their fleet of PCs. When it comes to DreamHack, it's all CLX, okay? And the PC was great, but it was also right before the refresh of that PC. So it just didn't, you know, the only cost to them was that I borrowed a PC for one afternoon, or for one day, and like a day and a half, out of the literal hundreds that they take over there. But really, it's like, I keep wanting to make content with them, and it sort of falls flat other than the interviews that I've done with them, or the one interview that I did with them. But yeah, we'll get more stuff on CLX at some point. So I was looking for some of the specifications here. It's a fairly new case. I haven't done this thing in a while, and I'm looking for cooler compatibility. Ah, Mr. Matt Lee, featured build. That's so sick. His imagery is amazing. He's so good at this. Okay, specifications. I'm getting distracted by the pretty pictures. Okay. Total fan mounts. One 120mm fan. One 120mm side radiator. So is it meant to be air cooled? It's probably I think it's meant to be air cooled then. as it seems. Okay. It would look that way. But one benefit is you do get direct cooling for your GPU there. That's cool. Raven Shay, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Did I not see that earlier? You've gifted 30 subs like today, right? Like what the heck? What is going on? Good Lord, thank you. Unless, no, it must have been more over time because it's showing 10 today. And so you're matched up with Igor right now. And Zystan did that 5. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Alucard, so what did I miss? A lot of stuff, but it's all good. Okay, so yeah, it seems like it's not necessarily designed to take a Terracase miners with the Cooler Master NR200P. Yeah, we do a special order for a Terra build. We can do a special order for a Terra build, no problem. Other than CPU and GPU, what other specs are we wanting to go for? Well, it's a strictly gaming PC, right? So, I mean, yeah, you would basically need to do a like an order form for that. For the cooling, it has to, I believe, a low profile CPU. The thing is, you can do some pretty amazing stuff with cooling when it comes to the 7800X3D, but that's the CPU I would want, 7800X3D. You can't overclock it anyway. It performs great under many different, under those conditions. It'll do great. And it's just a monster. Like, it doesn't shoot for crazy frequencies. Instead, it's the cache. The cache is what makes it amazing. All right, Randy, here's what I would do. Because yours is a special case, I mean, like, it would have to be a special power supply for this, just specific to being an SFX power supply. The storage would definitely need to be... Okay, all right, Kyle, I'm going to tell you right now. Your minimum shouldn't... The default spec shouldn't be 500 gigs. This is... Well, okay. To be fair, I have not yet released the video that I'm going to be releasing at the start of 2024, where I'm sort of laying out my expectations, sort of the bar. I'm setting where the bar is at, in my mind, in my opinion. I don't think any PC should come with less than a terabyte. And when I see default specs that are like, some people just add to cart, man. I mean, I don't. It doesn't seem like you can, because you sort of have to go through each of these and hit the check mark. But see, for a small form factor, you need to get yourself a solid boot drive. Reason being, it's harder to reach the place to add more storage. And if you're going to be on the road, Randy, you're going to be on the road, not going to be a lot of internet access out there, right? Nope, the shelf covers the built-in fridge and can't drill since it's a company truck. Oh, okay. You know what you need? Clamps. Just use some clamps. Get some like big C clamps, clamp a large plank of wood there. There you go. Good to go. Then you got to clamp down the system with maybe some straps. I don't know, man. I'm worried about that, but I'm sure you've got this figured out. It sounds like something that you've been. Okay, Aldo, if you're looking for help, we do have a form you can fill out. Okay. Alucard, happy to have you here, buddy. Thermalright AXP 120-X67 Black or an IS55 would both handle a 7800X3D. There you go. Oh, in our test build with the 7800X3D and a Terra, we used the Deepcool AN600. Sweet. Okay, so I would suggest 2 terabytes here. All right. Power supply, I would go with 1000 watt SFX. I'm not sure what SFX power supplies you carry, but it's better to not to have it have the higher capacity and just have it not ever reach that amount. Basically, it's like overbuilding on the PC. Because we can't go with a 4090, basically, you know? That's mostly everything. Like we got the 32. Here, I have to select something. So sure. We have the 2 terabyte storage, and you can go for better storage. Like, we're under budget right now. You can go for the 2 terabytes of storage if you want. The faster Kingston Fury Renegade Gen 4 M.2. Not sure what the specs are in this one. But here you go. We're still at 3680 before discount, because you get a discount using code Brayathorn over at Meta PCs. So let's see, even with this being a rough sort of estimate of what we're looking at, because I'll tell you, there's your standard 4080, but the Asus ProArt 4080 costs a bit more because it's a 2-slot 4080. Okay, this is kind of what's needed for your situation, unless you want to go with something like, well, you can't modify the truck, right? So, or you can do a gaming laptop, right? But that's not what I would want for you, because you have limited upgradability and repairability that way. Bodyguard, not quite the clamps I was talking about. But sure. But yeah, a 2 terabytes for the win, absolutely. A 2 terabyte drive here should be able to hold most of your games without you having to download more. Without having to. I mean, you can't download your whole library probably off of Steam, but there's also really fast external storage that you can add if need be. If you can't access that M.2 storage in there, I really like these right here. These Sabrent M.2 USB-C drives right here. I've gotten some crazy speeds off of this, and yes, I have run a Steam library off of one of these before, several times actually when doing PC reviews. So you can always do that to add more storage without having to open the thing up and mess with the. That's one of the things about small form factor builds, the cable management. It's fun, all right. It's so much fun to manage them cables. Christos Leet, what's up? It's been a minute, huh? 18 months of tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. On an 18-month streak, you've been subbed this. There are a bunch of you guys that stayed sub the whole time I wasn't doing these streams, and I can't reconcile that. Like, morally speaking, I feel like I've cheated you guys. I'm so sorry about that. That I just wasn't doing these, but the support is greatly appreciated. Thank you. What's up, Toast with the most? How you've probably been here for a while. I'm sorry I didn't say hi earlier. Easy Toaster. Okay, I use my phone hotspot, unlimited 5G. The issue with the clamps is the fridge is flush with the bed and the sidewall and is a total of like 3 feet tall. I see. And even owner op isn't an option as I have no credit in the freight area, which is why I'm a company driver. I see. Okay. Well, we'll do what we can. As long as there's some way to make sure it doesn't fall. That's all I'm concerned about. As long as there's a way to make sure it does not fall. I mean, you could even get like go to Harbor Freight, get yourself a couple of like the 10-pound pull magnets and tie a strap around that just to keep the PC from tipping over when you're driving. Whatever. Don't put the magnets close to the PC. I'm talking about using those to have a strap go around it or something, okay? That way you don't have to drill anything. Or you could use, heck, a bunch of command strips so that they just peel off with no residue. Whatever it takes, make sure to protect this thing. I would love to see you using a UPS for it, but I mean, hard to say whether that's possible or not. I don't know what the power system is like there. But yeah, so what I would say is you can take a screenshot of this right here if you want, okay? Because this has all of your specs on it. All the important specs are here. And you can just send that on over and say, hey, I need this, but in the Fractal Terra. There you go. You want to do that? And then they can use this code right here to give you a discount. It's right there. It's going to be right there in your screenshot. Amazing. I hear on the 500 gig. It's being phased out. Awesome. We made the shift on pre-builds already. We'll improve on the configurators. Hey, when I make a suggestion, it's never something you got to scramble for or go into panic mode. I don't, it's like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like running a business like this is easy and everyone has to agree with the things I say. I'm giving my opinions. That's all that is. But it does mean a lot to me when you guys take that to heart. It does. I appreciate that. Bray, going to CES 2024 in Las Vegas. Yes, I am. So is Cuddles. Cuddles, you hear that? We're going. All right. I need to get our passes. I need to get that submitted. Cuddles, you'll have to submit your own, but it's going to be under the YouTube channel, basically. What's the best pre-built for $1,000? There are several. I mean, it depends on what's right for you. You need to fill out the form that is linked in the description of the stream. Got some ratchet straps that I could use to hold it down, as I did the same with my air fryer while it was there. Nice. I mean, if you wanted this thing to double as a computer and an air fryer, we probably should have gone with an Intel processor. Ha ha! Got him! Got him! They know. It's not a surprise. They know their stuff runs hot. You guys want dinner on me? I would probably prefer it on a plate, honestly. Thank you for the offer, though. Look, Cuddles already said okay, so yeah. Look for a... Okay, well, Anthony Hunter, I do have about... How many people? We're moving on to the next one now, because you got your screen grab, Randy. And all you got to do is basically... There is a... Let's see where it is. Custom PCs. Where is there? Contact us right here. Basically, you can send an email to this address right here and let them know, hey, I was in Braithorn's stream and Kyle was talking about a Fractal Terra build, and here's a screenshot of the specs that Bray chose. We just need it to be equivalent, and then they should be able to do that for under $4,000 for you. And the discount code, Braithorn. There you go. Bam. Done. Guys, stop trying to pull these quick questions out of me. That's not what the stream is for. I do appreciate y'all coming in, but this is how many people were already in line here. 14 responses is what it shows right now. Let's refresh this. Yeah, 14 response. There's 14 people waiting. We just took care of one. So now I can go ahead and get rid of Randy's form here. Okay. Because that's done. You're good to go. Or I can just skip to the next one. We'll have it there in the order. Now, TJJ Val. Is there a way to pronounce that, or is it just the letters? Or am I call you Val? I don't know. TJ. I know another TJ though. That's confusing. BMOC. Oh boy, we had someone spamming. Cuds, thank you for getting that. I appreciate it. Guys, listen up. As mentioned, if you want help with a PC, because this is not individual components we're talking about. We have 13 people waiting for help right now that were here before you. So I need to help them out with whole PCs. Man Cowherd says, send that email in and we'll go over a Terra build. Honestly, one of, if not the best ITX case for most users right now. Sweet. Oh, it's okay. Man Cowherd, it's over in, they're over in the YouTube chat. So, all right, TJ, cool. All right. Of course, Randy. Absolutely. My pleasure. Not a problem. Cuddles using my Dunyan rings. Actually, I stole Dunyan rings from Dan Abadan. But yeah. Okay. Let's get a quick glance at TJ, what they're getting here. We're looking at someone making their purchase within a month. You using Christmas money too or holiday money too? Sure. I don't know. Within the US, we're looking at $2,500 budget. Is there any swing in that, by the way? Was it $2,750 or something like that? I don't know. I mean, I know I gave these, but this is so later on I can actually make a chart or a graph, like right here, actually. Look at this showing the different budgets. If I get 100 of these, I can get some real percentages. And if I get once I have 1,000 of them, I can get some real percentages. It's super cool. Look at that. That's why the responses are sort of pigeonholed to $500 increments. What are they called? The Hellraisers? Something like that? Hellbringers? You guys see that video? Oh man. I think it has Oni plays it, or Oni's in it. Yeah, anyway, whatever. All right, individual, back to this. So, 2,500. Man, how hard having a revelation there. Okay, up to 2,800. Okay. Yes, but you don't want to get your PC from Micro Center. Fair enough. Pre-built. Okay. After making your purchase, you're willing to wait within a week. So we need a ready-to-ship system for you. Okay. All right. Neat. Purpose of the PC is gaming and some simple productivity. The reason that's not included on this list, I do appreciate you entering that though, but it's not included on this list because it's not taxing to the system. It's the most basic stuff basically. An Excel spreadsheet is not going to pin your GPU at 80 degrees Celsius. You know what I mean? 1080p. That's easy. That's easy to get a insane 1080p system for $2,800. A white color theme though. Okay. And do you need Wi-Fi in your system? No Wi-Fi. Awesome. Okay. Last one was from iBuyPower, so maybe them. Also, I want to wait a month for when the 4070 Ti. Okay. If you're waiting for something to come out that I can't find right now and spec out right now, there's no reason for us to do this right now. The point's going to be moot by the time those new GPUs come out. And it's likely going to be more than a month because even if they announce it next week, it takes time for it to get through the supply chain out to system integrators, and then for them to create new SKUs in their system and update their configurators and all that. You're talking about a bit of a wait there. It's understandable that you want to wait for that. I get that. I really do. With 1080p as your goal, though, you don't even need a 4070 Ti. Toaster, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Find me one right now, please. Find you a card that doesn't exist right now, please. Or you want me to ignore this this part of the comment there? Thank you, Toast. I appreciate you. Do you have an open ITX case that you like? I mean, there's a couple neat test benches. I haven't really messed with any open ITX cases. Okay, I can't ignore that. Okay, cool. The Revolt 3 was cool. It was cool. There were really some cool features to it. I was incredibly frustrated with it, though, because for the first event we ever traveled to, the whole point of getting the special edition with the Pelican case that it came with was to use it, take it as a carry-on, and it was too large for carry-on. I ended up having to check it both ways, and it got dented, like through the Pelican case. Those guys, the baggage handlers, are incredible. They hulked out on my PC. Oh, you were talking to Cuddles. Okay, my bad. Dude, Kyle, the candy cane PC is so freaking gorgeous, by the way. But let's find you a system then. And if you're looking for, once you order it, you said you wanted it within a week. So we got to look for something that is a ready-to-ship system. Are you like me? Like when you order something, you're like, you go to the tracking like immediately once they say it's been shipped, and you're just like watching it like a hawk. Oh, you sold it yesterday. Sick. That is super cool. Unsweetened sparkling water is really just the best drink. Fight me. One second, TJ. Okay, yeah, that's nice. I do like that. Also, there's one that Harjui, I think is his name on Twitter. He made a really cool case that's like an open concept, but it fits a full ATX motherboard in it though, but it's super sick. That was one I was considering, and I talked to him a little bit about that. But yeah, this one's really cool. I like this. What I like about this is that you could just toss this into a Pelican case. It looks like it would fit into a carry-on Pelican case, which I really want that. I want something like this so I can just have a Pelican case PC for travel. Like, that's what I want to do. That's really nice. Okay, so let's go back to this. Now, you know what? We had Power GPU in here just a second ago. Let's take a look at Power GPU. And we'll look at their ready-to-ship systems. If the drop-down works, Why drop down no work? It's still loading. That's a fun one. Want to do building that soon? Yeah, I really do. I really do want to do that. So Cuddles is actually designing already. And I don't know if it would work for this design because we need a little bit of the space in the main chamber for this to work. But we were working together to design a way to do triple fold out, the portable monitors, but have a way to fold them into the top lid and then close it. So because of the way this is structured, it might not work for that because we need as much Z height as possible to fit whatever we end up doing for a frame for that mechanism. We need some Z height within the main body of the Pelican case, but maybe it would. I would need to look at the dimensions. I really wanted to work with actually with Pelican on it, on something like that. It'd be really cool, but I don't have any contact with them. I should talk to Roby. I think he does. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, this drop down needs to work now. There it is. Ready to ship systems. What have you got? Okay, nothing in the $25 to $2,800 range, so we'll need to move on. Not a problem. You mentioned iBuyPower. The reason I ask this, the reason I ask if there's a company that you prefer or that you are thinking of getting your PC from already is because if that's what you want, that is very valuable to me because I worry about causing buyer's remorse or something like that. Any PC from any company could have an issue, but I don't want you there thinking like, oh, I should have got it from this company because they use really, I've seen in the reviews, they use really thick packing material and this one got damaged in shipping because it didn't or whatever. I don't want to be part of that. If you have something in mind that you think you might want to go for, I'm going to look at that. So we'll take a look at the ready pre-built PCs. Although I have word from iBuyPower, they're actually shockingly starting to run low on ready PCs. It's crazy. They usually have so many of these ready every holiday season. I guess they're killing it, Which, good for them. Anyone who speaks ill of iBuyPower is not paying attention. I'm gonna put it that way. Look at this, right around your budget range. Now let's see what's in this thing. I do like the case. Okay, Landcool 216, very nice. That's the same case as the Phoenix PC that I reviewed. They were looking at a 4080 and a 14900 KF, and you're wanting to game in 1080p. You kidding me? 32 gigs DDR5 6000 mega transfers per second, 2 terabyte M.2 Gen 4 drive. Dude, this thing is sick. I need to see if my code is still working. They were supposed to get my code working. Hold on. MSI Pro Z790-P Wi-Fi. Good motherboard. Okay. This PC was for gaming and schoolwork, so you don't need a ton of USB ports or anything. This thing is totally up to the task. 360 millimeter AIO. I believe this is going to be one of their deep cool units, which I'm down with. 850 watt, 80 plus gold PCIe Gen 5 power supply. Probably exactly like the high power one that I was showing you guys. Currently on the Cultist PSU tier list, it is in pending status, pending more reviews, things like that. So hard to say where it's going to fall on that. But I mean, anything PCIe Gen 5, I'm hoping they put a little extra work into making it nice and stable. Got my first pre-built from iBuyPower, and it was great. So Bloss, you're in the list here, and I'm curious, is it for an upgrade on that? Big release tomorrow through Power Elite White, though Power Elite White builds limited release. Lady Power, ma'am, what's it gonna take for y'all to send me a review unit? That's right up my alley. Are you kidding me? I love the specs on the Power Elite series, but it's a limited release, so it's of limited value to you guys that I review it. By the time a review ever comes out for it, they'll be long gone. I don't even. But we gotta get a review done. I did not review nearly enough PCs this year, I feel, and we didn't come out with all the videos we were supposed to. Soon we'll be coming out with the one for EK Fluid Gaming, so that'll be good. But yeah. This is true. Yeah, I know. Well, actually, Alucard, they had Jesse posted a picture of it on his Twitter. So you just ain't following the right people on Twitter, man. Other than me. I mean, you follow me, right? We have a dedicate. Oh, that's right. The GPU thing. Right. I realize that I am getting to the point where, at least in Twitch chat, I'm not going to catch everybody's chats. And that is so weird for me. It really is. How many people are in here right now? Hold on. Let me go back over here real quick while I check this. Oh, 56. Okay. Man, it's nice. It's nice to see a good number. It is. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming in. I wasn't sure how this was going to go. But yeah, okay. So, you were interested in iBuyPower already. You had a good experience with them before. That's awesome. Here's a system that pretty much has everything you need. And yes, this is another thing where the graphics card ships uninstalled and you get instructions on exactly how to install it. I will tell you, it is one of the easiest PC things that you can do, installing your graphics card. You do need to take your time and do it correctly, but as long as you follow instructions, no problem. Okay? Good to go. There you go. I would say this is a good bet right here, but I want to check something first. I want to see if my code is still working. They were supposed to try and get it back up and running. No, it's not working right now. Womp womp. However, you would get this on Tuesday, December 19th. Next Tuesday. That's next Tuesday. Pretty sweet. Because this was so quick, though, let's look for one more option. Look through my list here. This is not my whole list either. This is just the one that I have handy. Stints. Did Stints get any more systems? And there was nothing in their ready to ship deals before. They sold out. Oh my God. Really? They have a system that is exactly $27.99? Okay. Okay. We got to look at that. Okay. What? 14700K and a, what do we got here? 4070 Ti. You're gaming at 1080p. All right. I would rather, honestly, between the 14900K and the 14700K, I'd rather go 14700K personally. It's gonna be less heat generation there. Plus, this thing is in one of my favorite cases that came out this year, the NZXT H6 Flow. It's such a good case. Like, they knocked it out of the park with this case. Genuinely, my favorite case from NZXT. Even the classics, even versus the classics, because they took the dual chamber concept and it is genuinely a unique take on that. Is there a way that I can edit my form? When we get to, then yeah, I believe I can edit that. Oh, we'll send you guys an update provided I actually remember it. Well, I hope you do remember, Randy. Sorry. Do you ever recommend people to get Starforge systems? What's your opinion of them? Starforge is great. Starforge is good. Yeah. They have some really unique things going on over there in their SOP, their standard operating procedure, that no one else is doing. Maybe I should, I am planning a tour of the facility. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that. That looks like a winner to me. And also, this is, how perfect is that? I know. Yeah. Also, this is before my discount. So let's see what that comes out to with my discount. You guys see why Operation Code Braethorn works, is that I'm not partnered with one SI. That would be favoritism. That would be me being like, of course, I want to recommend this one because you get a discount and support the channel. No. As many as the ones that I trust, the SIs that I trust, Power GPU, and Meta PCs, which, man, they just blindsided me this year with what they did with the whole light thing. And I was like, that's what better way to like earn my esteem than that kind of gesture, right? But also I've heard great things, including from their peers in the industry. And Stints is he's like an institution of a person in the industry. Stints is awesome. So this is added to cart. You view the cart. Okay, and we apply the coupon code. We go Braithorn, bam, bam. And there you go, $70 off right there. Basically, I'm paying for your route shipping protection, which is a thing that Stint uses and some SIs will use. It's a thing that helps protect your investment, basically. What was the storage on this, actually? I'm curious. It is a 2 terabyte Kingston KC3000. Oh, delicious. Wonderful. And the motherboard, Asus ROG Strix Z790E. That's like one of the best Asus motherboards you can get to before they become truly insane. It's still like a $500 motherboard. $400 or $500. Tons of I/O, tons of storage options, tons of power delivery. Now the 14700K, the reason I say I would rather go with this one, other than producing a little bit less heat, using a little bit less power than 14900K, is also the fact that it is only short by 4 efficiency cores now. Okay, it's got a lot of cores. Yeah. So yeah, this thing is set up to pretty much do whatever you want. DDR5 6400 CL32, really nice kit of RAM. Yeah, Deepcool PX-G 1000 watt 80 plus gold, and yeah, they did the two 140s in the bottom. Nice, nice. Yeah, these Deepcool case fans look pretty nice. Or ID cooling, actually. They got a good look to them. All right, cool. So let me just send this system over to you. It's just perfectly within your budget. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm already on here. There's one in stock. This is not something that you need to sleep. You don't sleep on this. You're gonna want to go grab that. All right. And I'm gonna go here, and whatever I end up recommending is gonna be linked right there. Oh, that's not it. Wait, no, that is right. Okay, so that's what I ended up recommending there. Okay, so there's one of those. Just don't forget to put in code Braithorn. I mean, $70 is $70. You go ahead and hold on to that. Okay, so that's you taken care of. Awesome. So I'm gonna go ahead for these that I do take care of. Let's go in and we're gonna color that green. Yeah, prettier green than that. Let's get a little brighter. That works. Sure. Okay. Grant Hogler for a YouTube handle. But yeah, are you happy with that, TJ? Oh, Raven Shay, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to TJ. Appreciate that. Nice. How long do you think something like that would last? 5 to 6 years? There's no guarantee for how long a computer is going to last in terms of functionality, if that's what you're talking about. Like, take good care of it. But as in its relevancy, yeah, 4070 Ti, 14700K is going to last you a long time. You're gaming at 1080p. This is easily an awesome 1440p machine. So you're not stressing it. Yeah, it's going to kick butt. Oh, cool. All right. Alrighty then. You ever recommend people? Okay, Starforge system. Grant is here. Awesome. So let's take a look at your submission there. And I'm losing my place here. Oh, it's because I wasn't on the right screen. Okay, what? Why can't I go back? Well, whatever. I can use this, I guess. Okay, so you're looking for your making your purchase within a month. Okay, within the month, basically. Looks like the amount. Let me fix this. This is driving me crazy. There we go. All right, so we're at 4,000 or more. So you're looking at a really high-end build. Chicago location is you're close to the Micro Center in Chicago. You know who else you're close to? Can anyone else tell Grant who they're close to in Chicago other than the Micro Center? Alexander PCs. Gaming content creation, video editing, graphic design. Well, that's a lot of things. And racing sim, flight sim. Good Lord. Okay. 4K. We can also collapse that some. I know what they're each used for. And we can collapse this. Wow, we can collapse that for sure. I need to not have it just an open text thing. I enjoy Corsair products, especially the new Link fans. Oh boy. Let's just select this so I know which one I'm looking at. Cuddle, stop gifting subs. You're part of the channel. Thank you for the lurk, Kyle. Appreciate you, buddy. Gonna head home and have the stream up on my phone, but I won't be able to respond for a bit. All right. Well, hey, you're awesome. Thank you for hanging out and the support and all that. And now you're subscribed, so you're stuck here. I do a lot. Hey, same. Okay, so let's take a look at Alexander PCs. I know you said Micro Center is there, right? Micro Center doesn't give you a lifetime warranty, okay? In fact, their warranty is expensive. So we're going to take a look at Alexander PCs. I mean, the thing about Alexander PCs is they're a boutique builder. They'll do whatever you want in a PC. As long as they can actually get the components, they'll do whatever you want. Now, you said 4K. You're doing a lot of stuff. So we shouldn't just prioritize the GPU, okay? You need a ton of RAM in your system, for one thing. 64 gigs of RAM is something that I would recommend. So a 2x32 kit of DDR5, like DDR5 6000, something like that. I wouldn't go much higher on the frequency with that capacity, though. But give me just a second. What's up, Scribbles? See, now you know it's not pre-recorded. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to products. You said okay, when were you saying you were expecting it? You're expecting it within a month. Okay, fully custom options available. Sweet. Pre-configured models. I would probably go Intel for this. Okay, price. High to low. So is there basically you had to select 3,500 or 4,000. What is the exact budget we're looking at? Max budget. Ow. Sorry. Go get your own water. This is my only water. Blossom said, I used to live 10 minutes away from Micro Center, and all I ever bought there was a mouse and a stick of RAM. Oh my God, what a troll. Why would you tell us that? We're all so sad now. I don't live close to a Micro Center. There's 2 in my state, and I'm still at least 5 hours away from one. Oh, looks like Twitch is getting hit with ads. Sorry, guys. Robert Farmer, thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you for being a member. Max budget will be 5K. Okay. Huh. Well, we could always just go with the Gladiator. So one thing to remember about boutique builders is that they sell lower volume at a higher price, basically, because they have to. That's economics, right? So whereas normally you'd be able to say like, yeah, I'm going to 4090. 4090s are hard to get right now, and they're very expensive. Oh my gosh. What is sold out? Gladiator, in white. I forgot to actually look at that. What? That just shows you how accustomed I am to just clicking on the white PC, because that's my personal preference. Should not do that. Oh, but you do want it in white. Okay. All right. let's look at the Assassin in white. 4090 Aero OC white. Oh my gosh, that is gonna look sick. This is within your budget. Hell yeah. Ooh boy. And the CPU that goes in here is 14900K. Let me tell you something about the Fractal Torrent. The Fractal Torrent is insane. It's an insane case for airflow. Okay? It is absolutely unstoppable when it comes to airflow. So awesome. And I mean, it has the 180 millimeter fans in the front. It's an absolute wind tunnel. The best way to run these is with a large air cooler like this, and it gets the most out of that air cooler. Period. Yeah, this right here is going to be the way to go for you. Now, if you want more RGB, this might not be the system for you. If you're looking for a lot of RGB, unless they're using the RGB case version, the version of this case with RGB fans, because this is not going to come with Corsair fans. This is going to have Fractal fans in it. Corsair doesn't make 180 millimeter fans. Now, if you wanted to, they do make 140 millimeter fans. Those could go in the bottom. You could always just directly talk to TJ over there or the team over there at Alexander PCs, and then they could get custom fans for this. Okay, but it wouldn't go onto the air cooler. You'd want to have those Noctua fans on there. Corsair fans are very cool when it comes to like they have good performance. They have decent acoustics, how loud they are. They have amazing aesthetics. Whereas Noctua prioritizes performance and quietness. So that 14900K is very demanding when it comes to temperatures. Corsair does have that Flava Flav size fan though. I like the reference. Yeah, boy. And beautiful. The Assassin looks delicious. Do not eat the PC. Do not eat the PC. You will be tempted to eat the PC. Do not. Out of the way, if they're just going to be gaming at 1080p, I mean, you might get better value out of like an RX 6650 XT or an RX 6600. Unless they're looking for ray tracing, but at that resolution and that, you know, that budget, ray tracing is hard to accomplish. Okay, if this is the one, this is the one. And this pre-configured model will be order that would be placed today will have an estimated ship date of December 29th. But you can directly tell them, hey, I'm in the Chicago area, baby. You don't have to subject this thing to the shipping industry. I'll go pick it up. And if you have a problem, guess what you do? You strap this thing into your seat, put the seatbelt on, you know, make sure it's nice and cozy, and take it right over there. And it has a freaking lifetime warranty. There you go. There's your link. Be sure to use code BRAE, B-R-A-E. Or here's what else you could do. You can basically contact them. Well, that's tech support. That's not what I wanted. All right. There's the email. Basically contact them and let them know Bray sent you. Code BRAE. And let them know that you might want to use Corsair fans on the bottom of the case. That'll get you some RGB. They can even maybe put one at the back as well, because there's a spot for a 140 millimeter fan in the back. Okay, but the fans on the cooler should probably just stay Noctua, in my opinion. You're very welcome. Can you name that system for 1K? That's my budget for a good gaming PC switching from PS5. If we're getting to a 1K one here soon, then yes. Because I have to look around. I don't know what's available right now. There is one person in here with a 1K budget. And how did they type that? How did it come in not being, well, okay. This formatting on this that was auto-generated by Google into their own Google Sheets is not great. Here, let's just do this. Do that. that, and format number US dollar. There we go. Does this say did this why does it say $5,000 to $10,000? How did they do that? Oh, it's other. I'm an idiot. There's an other option. Moron. Okay, that's me. So we have one person here for less than 1,000, one person here at 1,000. So once we get to this one, we'll be looking around for PCs around that price. Okay? Why are these not being formatted to the left? What the heck? All right. Anyway, so this one's done. All right, cool, cool. Let me put the link to the system that I just recommended at the end here. No. Just get the actual link. All right. All right, Zenfis, your time has come. Love how you're spreading the love and hitting different SIs. That's the thing, is that there are nuances to every system integrator. And that's why I'm a matchmaker. That's what I do, is I ask a ton of questions and I look for the details that might mean, basically, it's like, there's this term in sales, right? Qualifying the customer. And what that is like, if you're actually showing someone the right product for them from the right maker, right company, whatever, they are going to have a better experience. And so is the company then, right? Or the store or whatever. If your customer has a good experience, you do too, because you don't have to, clean up a mess, have problems, or like make up for not doing your job and finding the right thing for that person. Zemphis is right there. Awesome. Cool. Excellent. Jazzman. I'm sorry. I got to say I can't say your name right like that.
What's up, Jazzman? How are you this lovely evening? Thank you so much for joining my humble stream.
There you go. Mumuzi. What's up? Welcome. So excited to catch you live. I'm excited to have you catch me live. That's great. Awesome. We're helping someone right now. Zenfis is right here. They provided all of this information for me to help them out. So we're looking at a budget of around $1,500. It's a good budget. Okay, cool, cool. Pre-built you want to get it within 2 weeks. Okay, so there's a slight limitation there. Let's do this. This will help me out. God, this album is so freaking good. Backing track. Why do you do this to me? So gaming, streaming, and school. Okay. So what does it mean when you're looking at a system that's not just for gaming and you're looking for something that is also for streaming? You want to pay attention to the I/O that you have on the motherboard. Make sure you have enough USB ports, or that you have the ability to expand the number of USB ports that you have with like an expansion card, because you want to connect a bunch of devices once you've been streaming for a while. You're going to get more things, more, your foot pedals, stream decks, things like that. And you got to pay attention to your amount of RAM that you have. Generally 32 gigs is the minimum I recommend for someone who's gaming and streaming on one PC. 1440p, okay, in black, and you do need Wi-Fi. Now what happens is, this is another thing. Sometimes you have a tighter budget, but a lot of expectations of what you want to do with it, right? So you need to make sure it's either very upgradable or it's going to be focused on price to performance. So we look at something like here, iBuyPower, right? Remove this one, return to shop, and all we got to do is we go in here and we narrow down the budget to right around where you're at. Now, it said 1,500. Is there any swing in that? What's the actual maximum budget that we're working with? Hey. Not bad, not bad. I like this one. This is good. Yudi, what's up? How have you been? Good Lord. And Cuddle, stop gifting subs. Just stop, dude. is wrong with it? It's, I forget. Look, you've gift, it's 200. That's gift sub number 219. My God. Why do I even try? Thank you, Cuddles. Yeah, I wouldn't change the fans. I'm no expert. Just saw one video on the Link fans. They are very cool. Not the first fans to do the daisy chaining like that, but they do it in their own way. They're very expensive because they actually have their own control chip in each fan, from what I understand. Grant, I just saw this. I'm excited. I've been using a laptop forever for creative work. I'm long overdue for an upgrade. Really happy to see everyone's opinion and knowledge. Absolutely. I hope this helped, by the way. Lothian. John Lothian. With buying Alexander within month, the Gladiator or Spartan. Okay, you need to fill out the form that we have in the description of the YouTube stream, please. 1,800 and can wait a month. Okay. It's the wait a month thing that changes the whole thing up. It changes everything. Got lost a bit in chat. He's gifted a bazillion. I know it. I'm not the protagonist. What's up? How are you? 15 to 18. Okay, you got to be a little more clear. I wouldn't have caught that anyway. 15 to 18. Cud spoils you. Yeah. He spoils me. You kidding me? Grant, please don't ever call him that. Not never, please. Can I ban a moderator? I don't know. I genuinely don't. Okay. Man, I really wish I'd gotten word back from my web. I need to talk to them tomorrow to see if we can get the code working. Basically, I'm supposed to have a code that would take this down by $50 for the Ready Y60 002. It's a nice system. I especially like the 2 terabyte M.2 drive, the DDR5 6000 in the system, 13900 KF. But the thing is, remember how I mentioned that upgradability is another factor? This is on this one here is on the Ryzen 7700X, and you have a good amount of upgrade options there, and especially in the future with the next series of chips that come out. But it's got slower RAM, a 1 terabyte drive. It has their nice mesh front panel case, though. I love this thing. I'm so glad they finally made this. But since you have more time, we'll look around a little bit, okay? Did you guys have any of your... No, not the Power Prime. Do you know how perfect the Power Prime would have been for you? This would have been so perfect. This would have been so perfect. Ah. Miss Power GPU, are you still here? $40 Supers might not be able to be bought until after middle of January based on rumors. Otherwise, 4070 Super might have been an option possibly. Org Chaos, always with the magnificent entrance. What's up, buddy? How's it going? So I can ask for a fan on the back of the Gladiator from Alexander. You can. It is a bit superfluous. I was thinking if you wanted to add more RGB, you could do that. It doesn't make a big difference in temperatures. At least when I built a system in the Fractal Torrent, it didn't make a big difference when I did some quick testing on it. It's a very free-flowing back panel on there. There's very little restriction. So with the giant high RPM 180 millimeter fans in the front, and the insane Noctua cooler on there, it's already going to be pushing air out the back. It is supremely positive airflow pressure in that case. We're finding systems for the community. They come in with a budget, etc. Brave finds on the best system for their needs. actually so epic. Yudi, have you not seen one of these streams back when I used to do them a lot? I stopped in like February for a long time, but I'm doing them again now. But here, check it out. If you want to see the kind of questions, Yudi, if anyone ever is like, I'm thinking about getting a PC, they need to ask themselves these questions. Right there. That's for anybody who's specking themselves out of PC or trying to give anybody else advice. These questions are all important. Jazz said, hey, Bray, order the Centurion from Alexander PCs and it shipped today. Getting it delivered on the 21st. Can't wait. Thank you. Jazzman 001. Congratulations, my friend. You're going to love that thing. That is very awesome. Congrats. Control Brian. Chat, what does push/pull do? Huh? BMOC, I'm lost. I know Yudi was around for a few of the gaming streams. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, Yudi used to hang out for those, playing GTA 5, stuff like that, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, you were a mainstay there. You were there a lot. Heck, I think I went to one of your streams back when you did that. Are you still doing those? Oh, push-pull on the radiator. Okay, all right, I get it. Okay. Is that here and I'm not seeing it or something? What brought that up? But yeah, push-pull, it does a little bit. It depends, honestly, on the context. Like, if you're dealing with a lot of static pressure, yeah, sure. John, it's not a huge benefit. Robert Farmer, I'm eating the PC. Okay, now this would have been so cool. I mean, it is a 4060 Ti in an $1,800 system. Yeah, that seems like that doesn't sound like such a good deal. Look, 14600K. All right, Kingston Fury Beast, RGB DDR5 6000 C36, Kingston SKC 3000D, 2 terabyte Gen 4 drive. It's just these are usually in stock, but it isn't currently. And these are usually in stock as a ready-to-ship system. But that just means you can probably order one. Not order, but like email them. Let them know you'd like one. I'm not sure what the holdup is, what they're out of stock of, though. Now, can you go with one of these systems here and get like a higher-end GPU? Yes. And you are gaming at 1440p, so you probably should skip that one, actually, because that's going to be a little weak on that front. That's tough. There's 3 good options here. There's these two, 4070 and 4070. Those can both do it. You don't need a 13900KF, though. You really don't. More upgradability here, but this is also an micro ATX motherboard. Okay, I'm not happy with any of these. I'm not. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not happy with them. Now, let's see. Signature systems. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, one of these was really good. Which one is it? 7600, DDR5 6000, 4060 Ti. No, not quite. And this one's a little too high. Okay, okay. I'm thinking, guys. I'm thinking. We got to go to SkyTech. Check out SkyTech. I haven't looked at SkyTech once this whole stream. This feels crazy to me. Okay. Pre-builts. No, they're doing the stupid pop-up when you get to the site. Hate that. Okay, you're gonna get great price to performance here. This is gonna be good. Okay. There's also gonna be more options, which I think is critical here. Okay, so we're looking at our price range here, going up to, say, let's go 16 to 1800. Sure, it yanked it out of the mouse range, but okay. Ooh, okay. 13400F and 4070. Yeah. For $1639 before my discount. There's a system here with a 3080 in it. 5800X and a 3080. That's kind of cool. 5600X and a 3080. I like that. But is that the MATX? I can't believe they have a picture of the case with an MATX motherboard in here. I have to get a closer look at this. There's certain things that at the scope that Skytech has grown to, it's harder for them to shift on. So when I'm like, hey, you guys don't do this anymore, they're like, okay, we got to get rid of the stock that we have first. But okay, sure. Motherboard is X570, not X570M, so it wouldn't be that. But yeah, this is a previous generation. This is basically Zen 3, right? 5000 series Ryzen processors. So the upgrade path is a little bit truncated. There's not really much of an upgrade path. You'd want to go to like a 5800X 3D, right? At some point. But you have a perfectly good 5600X right there. Gaming at 1440p, it's going to be fine. But the 3080 though, 3080 is still chonky, man. That performance is great. And also this price looks $1579. $1579. Okay. That's a decent system. I don't know why they have the picture with the MATX motherboard and a full ATX case. I will never be okay with that. Especially in a white case with a white inside like this. Like, look at that. It's just, it makes me sad. It makes my heart sad. It makes my eyes rain. I don't like it. But going back, comparing that one to... Also, you're looking at getting this in about 9 or 10 days, basically. There was this one here. 13400F is goated when it comes to something like a more... If you're trying to go more budget-oriented on the CPU and still get good gaming performance, maybe do some multitasking, things like that, the 13400 or 13400F, excellent for that because you have 6 performance cores, but going from 12th gen to 13th gen, they added 4 efficiency cores. You're looking at a 10-core CPU in this PC, 32 gigs of DDR5. Not only that, it mysteriously has a Z690 motherboard, meaning you could put later on like a 14600K and fully utilize the overclocking capabilities of that CPU. And you have a 4070 here in a high airflow case. Nice big chunky CPU cooler, tower cooler, okay? 1 terabyte M.2 drive, 750 watt power supply, more than adequate for the job. Not a huge amount of upgradability in the future, but still quite good. And yeah, no, this is a good system right here. I like this one. I like the fact that it's a Z series motherboard. That money probably could have gone towards like, say, you know, put towards like maybe adding a TI to the end of the GPU, but 4070, 1440p, no problem. Okay. Yeah, I'd go with this right here and then use code SWARM, SWARM, and you get a discount on it. So yeah, it ships in 1 to 3 business days plus 1 to 6 days for UPS ground delivery. That's why I said 9 or 10 days, business days, whatever. Yeah, that's what I would do right here. I wish that, you know, it could be faster DDR5, but at this budget, this is fine. It's fine. John, there's other people who are before you, you know, that's how it is. That's normal. Wait, TJ, are you changing your mind on stuff? What's happening? Dib Coyote, they have a configurator. So your wish is granted. What do you mean you wish they had one? They totally have a configurator. Demondred 81. Oh, TJ was asking about the nomenclature for Intel CPUs. Okay, it's 2 separate things. K is whether or not if it has the K at the end, it is a CPU that can be overclocked in the traditional sense, okay? And you can have a CPU that has 13600 and a K, and it could also be 13600KF. The F is a separate thing. The F only stands for whether or not it has an integrated graphics in the CPU. So you could have like a 13700F that is not overclockable because there's no K there, and it does not have integrated graphics in the CPU because it has the F on there. So there you go. It's two separate things that they just tack on there. No problem. Here, let me link this to you. Don't forget to use that code. We can actually look right now to see how much it takes off the system. Some SIs, my discount code will take off a fixed amount, like $50. On some other ones, it's a percentage. So based on the price of the system, that will change how much the discount is. Let's see how much it is in this case here. Also, you get free shipping. So that's nice. It didn't. Okay. This takes a second, I guess. Well, what do you know? It takes about $50 off because that's due to the price that it is. But look at that. Free shipping and $50 off. And yes, Operation Code Braythorn codes like this one, like Swarm, it does help support the channel at the same time. Instead of you guys giving just randomly in the stream, like donating or subs and stuff like that, which I do appreciate, not to make you feel like I don't appreciate, I super do. I just feel better when you're supporting what we're doing while also saving money rather than spending extra. It weirds me out when, okay. Hopefully this makes it clear for you guys why I'm always weird whenever there's a bunch of generosity thrown my way on the streams. And you guys have been doing that like crazy, and I appreciate it. But you're here, most of you guys, well, some of you are here to hang out. And I love that. Most of you guys are here because you're trying to get a PC. That's expensive. So whenever you guys shoot money my way, I'm like, that could have gone towards your PC. Like, I feel bad. So why is it called integrated? Yeah, it's because it's like you have your dedicated graphics card, and with a CPU that doesn't have integrated graphics, if your GPU goes out, you have no way of testing that it's actually the GPU that's the problem while you're not getting a picture, unless your CPU has integrated graphics and you can just plug into the motherboard and get your monitor getting a picture that way. Also, when you're editing video or encoding video, or you're exporting or whatever, with Intel, you have something called QuickSync, where it will use a dedicated graphics card and the integrated GPU in the CPU, if it has one, to share the load. It makes a big difference. AMD now has that with Smart Access Video. I haven't tested it though myself. When I told the rep that I talked to at AMD, we talked now and then, and we just did that sponsored stream on last Friday. So when I told her, I still don't have any 7000 series Radeon GPU, right? She was like, what? How? I'm like, no system integrator wants to send me one. They send me NVIDIA stuff, unless it's a budget system. So yeah, we're fixing that. We are. And there's gonna be a fun build coming up if everything works out. But and a special build. Like it might be straight to a full video feature rather than a stream. But we'll see. So KF and K is the same thing for FPS wise for gaming, correct? Near enough as doesn't make a difference. Yeah, pretty much. You can sometimes get slightly better frame rates, very, very slightly better with the KF, because it's all dedicated to just CPU frequency. There's no iGPU hogging any of the power or anything like that, which it wouldn't anyway. But it just, people have been able to get slightly higher frequencies on a KF on certain CPUs, but it's so slight it doesn't matter. It's the K that really matters when it comes to like gaming performance. And if you, it also comes down to whether you want to get into overclocking at all. You generally don't have to. Overclocking is kind of just a hobby thing. As a matter of fact, you could lower the longevity of your component, and technically overclocking your CPU voids the warranty, but then they help you do it. It's weird, and generally they won't really call you out on that too much. But okay, I would say this one's taken care of. You good to go? I know that Zenfist is good, says thank you at Brayathorn, so I suppose that's good. I included the coupon code, so that's fine. All right, let's get back to it. Let me just do that. No, I guess I should just do the whole thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Corinthians LA. It is your turn. Your time has come. Christos says, you already helped me with my PC, so it's easy to shoot money your way. So I get to kick it and listen to what's on the market or an FYI for products. You know what? All right. I feel that. Corinthians says, I'm here. Awesome. And guys, if you have to leave, I understand, because look at this. This is how far we've gotten. Okay? The thing is, you need to understand, when your turn comes up, I will not rush you. And also, I still need to talk to chat and keep up with things and all of that. But you're going to get as much time as you need. If you have to leave at some point, let me know in chat with a highlighted message. If you're on Twitch, you can use channel points to highlight your message. Hey, I'm on the list, but I have to go. And I can come in here and like put a note. Okay? So that you can come back later and we'll still have your info. This is excellent right here, this spreadsheet, because this could get thousands of entries long if I want. You won't lose your entry. And we could even go in and edit things, okay? There you go. That's how you do it. It only takes 100 channel points to highlight your message like Mr. Cuddles did. And you should have 3 times that as long as you just followed the channel. Real quick, 1 second. Okay. Oh, sweet. YouTube, I'm not going to insert ads. Leave me alone. I hate ads. I hate having ads. I feel bad that Twitch has to watch them. If you're not subscribed, I feel really bad about that. But yeah. I'm Rezel, Flover Devil, and Mumuzi. Thank you for the follows. Okay, what was I going to look at? I was looking at that. Okay. Oh, we got like over 100 people across both channels. That's nice. Hi, everybody. Wish I cleaned up the place. Okay. Although the Voltron in the background makes up for it. Okay. That's my opinion, but it's also correct. All right, so let's look at what you got, Corinthians. So you're going to be planning on ordering within a week. You are in the United States. Budget is around 2,000. If there's any difference to that, if you're like 2,300 or something, or whatever your actual maximum is, please let me know. They're opening a store near me early next year. That's the answer to, do you live near a micro center? Okay. Everyone's looking for something pre-built. We're not doing, I'm sad we're not doing any parts lists for DIY builds, but that's okay. Oh yeah, by the way, I see some likes coming through. Thank you so much. Anyone who's watching the YouTube stream, if you don't mind, if it's okay with you, and please let me know if I'm overstepping my boundaries, but if you could hit like, that would be super awesome. Thank you. This message, I'm Braythorn, and I approve this message. I'm not on the list, but I have to go to bed, Braythorn, so good to see you, bruv. Have a great night. And yeah, absolutely, Yudi. Hope to see you again. Absolutely. Thanks for coming through. Yeah, it's 100 B-Bucks. That's what they're called. I forgot that I called them that. Up to 2,300. Okay. Well, how about that random number I threw out there? Okay, but we're here. Streaming, content creation, video editing. Sounds like a good time. On a 4K monitor. No Wi-Fi needed. Excellent. And you're willing to, you want it within a week, so you need it, you want it soon. Just real quick, I'm just checking this real quick. Are you a fan of Maury Calliope? Because this is right in that budget. There you go. But no, let's see here. 13.7. Nope. Nope. Forget it. Forget it. Because iBuyPower refuses to acknowledge that QuickSync is a thing. Like, this is a great value, except for the stupid F right there. 4070 Ti and a 13900K. That's clearly a little imbalanced, right? Like, that should be a 13700K, or even 13600K, and a 4080 could go, whatever. However you want to do it, whatever. It's a little out of balance, but like, that F right there means no QuickSync in video editing. Yay! Bye-bye, iBuyPower. Once you're getting up to over $2,000, and it's a system that you cannot customize, that F should be gone. Get that F out of there. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. Hold on a second. Wait a second. I need to check something. Oh boy. God, this track is so good. I might need to capitalize that. No, they were supposed to, because they said they were running low on ready systems, they were thinking about shifting the code to custom systems instead. So you get 5% off any custom system over $9.99, and it's not there, so it's not working. So sorry, iBuyPower, but the systems that are custom, we can't get the extra discount on that. We can't get that on the other thing either. But also, get the F out of there for systems over $2,000, man. That's crazy. Okay, let's think. What have we seen this whole time? What have we been seeing? Right? So where I need to go now probably is back, I think, maybe to SenseBuilt. Let's see. And look at their signature systems, because they have this one. 13600K, 4070 Ti. Yeah. Let's take a better look at this, okay? First, I want to see what motherboard, what brand would this be? MSI, right? Okay, what's the I/O on this thing like? Oh my God, shut up. Credit where credit is due, MSI takes good pictures of their motherboards. Not bad. Wi-Fi 6E, 2.5 gigabit Ethernet. And you have 5 fast USB Type A's, 2 of your regular ones for like mouse and keyboard, and then a 20 gigabit per second Type C. Flash, BIOS flashback button or flash BIOS button. And believe it or not, if you're eventually building out to like a dual PC setup for streaming, having a line out, line in kind of thing can be pretty cool. It can be legit useful. And some cheaper motherboards don't necessarily have as many good options for audio. Like the audio is kind of Okay. No, it's solid. That is solid. What about storage? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, perhaps? Is it 4? Sorry, guys. I'm going off on my own here real quick. Look, when I start looking into motherboard stuff, you got to give me a minute, because I will just sort of get... Okay. 3x PCI... Oh, that's a PCI slots, not storage. Here we go. That's what I'm looking at. 4 M.2. Is this goated? It might be. I mean, Stints chose it. He's a choosy guy. He likes choosing things and choosing them carefully. And the best thing here is that none of these say PCIe 5.0. Well, Bray, why would that be the best thing? Because wouldn't it be better if it supports PCIe 5.0? No, absolutely not. Not on Intel's LGA 1700 socket or platform, or Z790, Z690, none of that. Because they only provide you with 16 lanes of PCIe Gen 5, meaning if you take up some of those for a potential PCIe 5.0 drive, you actually put one of those in there, you could bifurcate your X16 on your... Okay, you get half of the lanes for your GPU. Not necessarily a problem unless you're looking at like a 4090, but still not ideal. I don't like that. Bothers me. Intel, I hope you do better next time around. AMD's had 24 lanes for how long of PCIe Gen 5? Anyways, good motherboard. I like this thing. I do. I really, really do. Not bad at all. You didn't need Wi-Fi, but you've got it. And what else happens when you get a Wi-Fi chip on your motherboard, whenever you have that installed? You also have Bluetooth, in case you need that. Okay. So going back to this is a Signature Series Elite. All right. 32 gigs, DDR5 6400. Would I prefer 64 gigs for video editing? Yeah. But this is very fast, high frequency, low latency DDR5. And I've been editing on 32 gigs for quite a while now. I just don't have a reliable 64 gig kit of 2 sticks of 32. I don't. I had a kit and it started getting buggy on me. And I'm like, G-Skill! And all of my like Kingston... my Kingston kits are 32 gig kits. So yeah. But so I've been managing. I have 1 terabyte Gen 4 PCIe M.2 PCIe 4.0. All right, M.2 drive. I had a brain fart there. 4070 Ti, and you were looking at using a... Okay, I will say this: 4K is a little tough for getting... It depends on what kind of gaming you're doing. No, it actually doesn't say gaming. You say streaming and content creation, video editing. So I think we're okay, actually. Are you not going to be gaming while you're streaming? Because you did not select the gaming option. BMOC says, sounds like I need to send you 64 gigs of DDR5. It's honestly, I have a rep at Kingston. The problem is he's been short on stock for a little while now. And I'm not about to be like, fine then, screw you, buddy. He's awesome. All right. He's a buddy of mine. I'm not going to harass him. But he's supposed to be sending me one of their like 96 gig kits. Is it 48 by 2? I think that's what it is. I'm not even familiar with the new standards for RAM that they're coming up with. But yeah, he's supposed to be sending me one at some point. But BMOC, I appreciate you. That is very cool of you to say. I don't want to take nothing. I don't want to take any of your stuff. You're good. I would feel bad doing that. Chaos Time says, after your sponsored stream, I ordered a custom 4090 system in the height Y70 touch case from iBuyPower. Thank you for the inspiration. You're welcome. Yeah, I have no qualms about you throwing a 4090 in the Y70 touch. That thing has great airflow for the GPU. Kenny B says, new to channel. Welcome. Gary Lee Laster, Braithorn. He deployed also, like at Braithorn, like deployed. Also, many thanks for your assistance in helping me spec my $3,500 PC build. Micro Center built it in March and has worked flawlessly with 0 compatibility issues. That's great to hear. Scully Bones, due to some developments that just happened, I'm able to go up to 1800. No time limit and fully customizable. Interesting. When is your turn coming up? Oh boy, you're like way down here. I don't think we're gonna get to you tonight. But I'm gonna try to do Tuesdays and Thursdays, so we would get to you on probably Tuesday. I do want to finish this one up because I think we've got a good option here if you like it. Okay, Corinthians is up to you. Through PS5, I mostly play FIFA. Okay. All right. Oh, Cuddles, have a good one, buddy. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. I should have had you on the Discord call so we could chat, but I'm not as tired tonight as I was last time. I do get lost in the sauce. Also, Stints Built is just super cool. Stints is awesome. He's a titan in the industry when it comes to building things live on stream, and also just like knowledge base and just being an awesome personality in general. We've been, every time I go to an event and he's there too, we're like ships passing in the night. We've never been able to meet up and hang out, but we chatted plenty of times and he's awesome. Hopefully CES is the time, finally. But I would go with this right here. And guess what? That's not your final price because you can use code Braithorn on that. Because of course you can. I hope you guys are okay with the fact that I've been looping like the same 10 songs out of this Synthwave Christmas album, which this song doesn't sound very Christmassy. Is that just me? So this, the coupon was already there. It removes $55. Basically, it removes the same as your route shipping protection every time. So you're basically getting free shipping protection by using my code. Sure. All right. What do you think about it? How do you feel about it? Do we feel good about it? We feel all right about it? Wait, I didn't check a very important critical thing about this. I could be missing something important. Black, never mind. You wanted a black system, so you're good. Okay. Yeah, all right, yeah. I would suggest this one. Awesome. Very, very cool. The only thing that I would have wished to see in here, but then again, it is discounted down from the normal price to make it within your budget. I would have wished to see a 2 terabyte drive in here. But I get the feeling you're somewhat tech savvy. I think that you would be okay with adding storage. It's one of the easiest upgrades you can do. And I am going to be coming out with video content on exactly how to do those things in early 2024, a full series on minor to major upgrades you can do to your pre-built. So also, it's not customizable in here because this is a signature series. This is their pre-configured system. Now, if you wanted to email them and say, look, how much would it cost to upgrade to a 2 terabyte drive? I know they'd be happy to do that. Okay? So you can go to the, you have an office number you can call, or you can email them in the morning and be like, hey, here's what I want. Bray sent me here. He says you're awesome, so you probably are. And I wanted to upgrade it to 2 terabytes on the boot drive. Is that possible? Also, it's a sick kit of RAM right here. It really is. Oh, and in the future. Yeah, this is 13600K. So going up to like a 14700K might be an upgrade where you're going to have higher frequencies plus more efficiency cores, like a lot more. Okay. This processor has 6 performance cores and 8 efficiency cores. And what is the exact number on the 147? Because it's 16 on the, and then 10. 8 and 16, right? 24. So it's like 20 cores on the 14700K. So it's like really close to the 14900K. It's cheaper, a little bit more efficient, very, very high performance. You could always upgrade to that. But after 14th gen, that's going to be it for LGA 1700. If you want more upgradability for like CPU and platform, basically, you'd want to go with AMD. But except unless you're talking about gaming, they're not like the leaders in any specific kind of performance right now, other than gaming with a 7800X 3D, which tends to lose out on every other activity when it comes to productivity, content creation, things like that. I think when their next CPU generation comes out, it's going to be awesome. But also, Intel's coming out with a new platform, maybe in a year, maybe in 6 months, maybe in 3 months. I don't know. They just came out with the refresh for 14th gen, so it's probably going to be about a year-ish or 6 months or so before they come out with their new stuff. And that's the thing. Upgradability when it comes to everything else, like your storage, it is a DDR5 they could have gone with DDR4 to make it cheaper. Instead, they went with DDR5, so you have that upgrade path where you can get like higher capacity RAM if you want, or a second kit of this, but at that frequency, it might be a little unstable. But yeah, plenty of options for, you have 3 more M.2 sockets for upgrading your storage. So yes, very upgradable there. And of course, your GPU is always upgradable. And this has an 850 watt, 80 plus gold modular ATX 3.0 power supply. So it's not like 1,000 watts. So putting it in something like a 4090, you know, I wouldn't do that. But you could potentially get 4080, not a problem. Or whatever the next gen thing is in about the same category. It should be sometime in 2024, TJ. Zenfis, hey Braythorn, would the gaming PC Extreme XT be a better option compared to the Skytech? Would the gaming PC Extreme XT be a better option compared to the Skytech PC you suggested to me before? From where? Oh, Brit13 Brat, what's up? How's it going? Just built my first PC on Sunday, and I'm so intrigued seeing how I did compared to what you were building tonight. Well, you have missed a couple of build streams. This is not one of those, though. This is the processor can only support 5600 megahertz of RAM. Why put the 6400? Yeah, I mean, they say what it'll support, and what they're talking about, I believe, are JEDEC speeds or just a certain speed. Not that's not one, but technically using XMP or Expo is overclocking, and the CPUs can usually handle it. It just depends on making sure you're updated on your BIOS and all that, chipset drivers, everything. Make sure you're good on that. From CyberPower, I wouldn't go with CyberPower. If you're choosing between Skytech and CyberPower, go with Skytech. CyberPower has been getting pretty poor reviews when it comes to their tech support, customer service, and that is a very real thing that you might have to deal with. I just don't recommend CyberPower at this juncture. Thank you, Denise. That is very true. The link is in the description of the YouTube stream. And for those of you who are, has it been? Yeah, okay. For those of you in the Twitch chat, you can see that every now and then it pops up the link right there. And you can always just put !form if you're in Twitch to bring that up. But for you in YouTube chat, it's easier. You just look at the description. The link is at the very top. It's Lucid Lol. I want to know if I can set up my PC without a mouse. Get a mouse. Go get a $5 mouse from Best Buy or something, or Amazon. You would want to have a mouse. How are you going to use it? I mean, if it's a laptop, you might have a touchpad. Tipuchan One plays. Do I think that PC is a good PC? Sure, it's great. I don't know if it's good for you. That's what the form is for. So use a link in the description. It answers you would have to answer a bunch of questions, but that's how I learn whether what's good for you, what makes sense for you. Oh, no problem. Okay. But yeah, if you're happy with that answer, Corinthians, then yeah, oh, perfect. Really appreciate your help. Awesome. Okay, good. Let's go back to the list and we will call that a win. Awesome. Don't forget to use code Braethorn though to get your discount on that, okay? Where was I? I was here. EO Man. Yeoman. Where you at? Are you here? Sorry I wasn't chatting for a while. I had a wave of sickness. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, are you okay? I'm at number 6 on the list. Do you have days where you source out parts individually? Not really. There are YouTubers that focus, most YouTubers will focus on like hardware specifically, things like that. I'm pretty much the only one that I know of that does pre-builts. So that's a huge audience and they've, for the most part, only got me doing this. So I focus on pre-builts because that's a necessary thing. It's needed. It's very needed. So that's what these streams are for. EO Man is right there. Awesome. Hey, I'm here in YouTube land. You know what I was used to from doing this before? I was used to calling someone out, them saying that they're here, and then I'd have to wait for their answer, but it's all right here. This is so convenient. Okay, so we've got, you're going to order within a month, within a month, $1,500 budget. Micro Center is almost an hour away. Would you want to go there anyway? And also, you didn't put what location it is. Remember how it said in the instructions on that question, if yes, please put the city and state. But if it's too long, if it's too far away for you, then that's too far away for you. That's up to you. You want to receive it within a month once you've ordered it. So that gives you pretty much every option out there. Gaming, this is the one. You're the one who does music production. Very cool. Okay. And for work. 1440p, I like. Very good. Your system wants the system in black. That does give you more options usually. You don't know if you need Wi-Fi. Okay. So for all of you out there, there's 3 of you that answered I don't know to whether or not you need Wi-Fi. Do you know where in your residence your wireless router or your internet gateway, your hardware from your internet service provider, do you know where that is? And is it close to where your setup is going to be? If you're going to be set up right next to it, or if you're in an apartment where it's like your apartment or whatever, and if you don't mind, no one would complain about you running a long Ethernet cable through the apartment, then you don't need Wi-Fi, because then you're just going to use Ethernet. That's what I would recommend. That's what you should do. So you are saying Micro Center or NZXT are honestly the raw that was mentioned in one of the videos. Hopefully it's spelled raw. When was the last time I talked about CLX? That was a long time ago. I did talk about them though in a video, but that was a while back. Listen, Britt, the slight mental breakdown, that's part of the experience, part of the flavor. It's how you know you've joined the DIY community, okay? I keep trying to use the scroll bar on the stream. Sorry. I mean, it is not my favorite format. I'm not a huge fan of this, but this is how Google did it automatically from the forms data. So it's automatic. I really cannot complain about that. Like, I'm happy about that. Let me try to cinch this down a little bit more. Oh, this is driving me crazy with this formatting. How do they get that wrong? How do they mess it up to where some answers are aligned to the right and some are aligned to the left from the same freaking data, from the same form, into their own spreadsheets? Music production. This would help me learn what to make for my brother-in-law. Well, music production, I'll tell you, It depends on what kind of music. Like when I would do it, I was doing modern orchestral, which requires a lot of instruments, or virtual instruments, right? But no matter, generally, if you're doing like rock, you're not going to necessarily need as many VSTs plugins, but because you have the live instruments, right, that you're recording, and you're not using virtual instruments as much, like just with a MIDI keyboard or whatever. But if you're doing something like what I was doing, I needed a lot of RAM, because when you're loading virtual instruments, it's loading up like hundreds of samples of an instrument playing, right? If it's a good virtual instrument. And those take up RAM. And just the more things you're doing at once, the more effects, VSTs you're running, the more plugins you're running, all of that, it's more and more memory. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is not as important to see. Actually, not important to see at all. There we go. And that'll work right there. Okay. I can also collapse this because I know what the extended parts say already. But I do need to keep this open. Okay, I can always expand it when I get to each one. Okay. Wait, how is this possible? Did I have an other thing in there? No, you don't get through without saying whether you want a black or white PC. Who was this? I don't want to decide for you. Miss Broken Reality, no. Why would you make me choose that? I don't care what color your PC is. You should. I don't have to look at it. You do. I didn't think there was an option. Hold on. I am editing this right now because that was a nightmare for me before, when people would want me to choose for them what they were going to have to be looking at every single day in their setup. And I'm like, that's too much pressure for me. Where's my stupid form? Okay, I got to fix this. No, you guys, that somehow caused a mental breakdown in like seconds when I saw that somehow my multiple choice question, whether black or white, has an other option, and that was a mistake on my part. No. I ain't having it. That's oof. I just noticed that. Okay, here we go. Forms. There it is. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? There is an other option in there. How did this happen? No, it's just black or white. Oh, because someone might want a different color. That's why. Dang it. Oh, that was my fault. You have to choose. You see that? You have to choose. It is your PC. Why would you leave that up to anybody else? There, it's there. You have to choose. But unfortunately, there's no way for me to force you guys to do it unless I don't allow for anything other than black or white when there are nice colored cases out there. Oh, killing me, Smalls. Why would you cheat? Why would you leave that up to somebody else? God, there's so many things in here now. Okay. All right, back to what I was doing. Sorry. I'm sorry. It was very stressful for me back in the day. Okay. So you were thinking about maybe Micro Center. So the thing about Micro Center, right, is that they have pretty much the highest build fee out of anybody. If you put a liquid cooler in there, it's like $250 or something. I haven't looked at it in a long time. So that does take quite a bit away from your budget for the system parts. But they generally have package deals. They'll have bundles that can save you a lot of money if you know what to look for, which I haven't for a while. So I'd have to spend a little time taking a look and seeing what's there. Not a problem. But if we're going to go that route, I would need to know. Like looking at $1,500, if we were to look at, say, NZXT, like you were saying. Yes, yes, cookies, whatever. Oh my God, stop. That is such a terrible practice. I hate that. It's so disruptive to the browsing experience. Okay, player 2. $15.99. So that's just okay. Let me ask you: is the budget actually at $1,500? Because I know that it's $500 increments in the choices. Is it like a little over that, a little under it? What's the actual budget? Okay, I have regrets because I don't know what you were answering to. I like the cases, then hard pass. Was it a hard pass because of the build fee? Okay, thank you, Miss Broken Reality. Sorry about the freak out. It wasn't about you. It was about months and months of people not deciding not to choose. You didn't know about that. For Orange, B650 Live Mixer from ASRock is a perfect motherboard. I mean, if it works, if it's the right platform for them, yeah. Okay. So then this would be about 100 over, but let's look at what the actual build is. 5600X, not much upward, not much upgradability there. 16 gigs of RAM, no. Okay, we're gonna try Micro Center. Okay, and you said New York and an hour away from the Jersey one. Doesn't Micro Center have locations in New York? Oh, look at all these things. Block. No. Just stop. Okay, I do need this. Okay, New York. So there's locations in North Jersey, Westbury, Brooklyn, Flushing, and Yonkers. Are any of these close to you? Omex6 says, do you like CLX? Sure, I like them just fine. Yeah. Not sure if Mods or Bray saw this, but posting again just so I'm not totally kicked from queue. Got to BRB. Okay, sure. Sorry if I missed that. Don't think it'll be my turn too soon, but feel free to skip over me until I'm back if that's okay. You got it. Absolutely. You're in the queue forever now until we help you. You're freaking Blossom. Are you kidding me? Oh, okay. That's fair. Okay, so the North Jersey location. All right, let's see. Because there are some deals that do make it worth it. Plus the fact that if they build it for you and you do get the warranty, which I won't include that in the budget here just because, I mean, I don't know. I can try. But because we already have the build fee. But the fact that if there's a problem, you just toss it in your car. Don't toss it, please. And just drive it over there is really nice. Okay. Oh, we have to look for bundles. We got to see if there's bundles here. Now, what this might involve is you talking to the people at Micro Center about your build rather than just going with the configurator. But what we can do is I can configure once I find a good. Hold on. Okay. Or Chaos, that's a pretty good bundle. Depends on the RAM though. 14700K MOBO and RAM bundle right now. Oh my God, look at this. I forgot about this. I was just clicking on another window here just to look at the chat. And why are you leaving the builder today? Oh, flashbacks. Oh my God. Prices are too high. Bleh. Jeremy, no, dude. Come on, we talked about this. All right. I should have gone to dark mode, by the way. Okay, so top deals. Is bundles in here? Are the bundles in here? Okay, maybe PC parts. I'm sure it'll come up if I put in the processor. 14700K. That's just the PC. Okay. Top deals and PC parts. That should bring it up. You find something like that, guys, feel free to toss me a link or chaos if you do see that. There's a plus motherboard bundle. Oh, here we go. That's the one. It has to have the right I/O for what we're talking about here, which was for the use case streaming. Gaming, music from music production and work. So that's not too bad. Music production doesn't require a ton of USB ports unless you're really putting in a lot of audio devices. But generally, a good audio interface is going to have a lot of inputs with just one USB 3.0 port. It might seem like you need a lot of bandwidth for really good audio, but it's actually not very high bandwidth, relatively speaking. So, yeah, $600 for a 14700K, ton of cores in that thing. And a Z790 motherboard. We'll look at the specifics soon. Plus, it's 32 gigs of RAM. And, I mean, you could rock that for a while, see if that's good enough for you, but they have other bundles here too. This 7800X3D one here is pretty nice for gaming, but it's not a gaming system alone. Okay. Motherboard is the Z790P-P Pro. Why does this look different from the other one? This looks different from the other one we were just looking at. And it is. Interesting. I might have looked up the wrong motherboard on Google, but whatever. Okay, I mean, just the motherboard by itself is $250. So this is a good package deal, a good bundle. G-Skill Ripjaws S5, 32 gigs, DDR5 6000, CL36. So good frequency, good latency on the RAM. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll choose this motherboard, processor, and RAM, and we'll know that this is just going to be $600. There is a lot of other stuff to choose, but we'll start that way. Yeah, the CPU by itself is $380 at their price, which is good actually. Motherboard, I just had it up there, but here. I'll just find it in here. There it is. Basically, you're getting free RAM with this, plus an additional $20 off. Okay, let's go with the brand name. And it was DDR5 6000. There we go. It does it. See, here's a 64 gig kit. That'd be nice. But if you're gonna upgrade to 64 gigs, it's because you're getting so into music production that you're like, I need more RAM. You can then later on get yourself a really nice kit. What's this link right here? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much what I found. Same stuff. Thank you, though. Oh, did I lose my builder? Oh, no, there we go. Okay, 32 gigs. Why are these so similar? They're the same thing. Why are there two different SKUs? They're the same thing. Okay, ending in Romeo Sierra 5 kilo. There we go. That's the one. So basically, if you take this list into Micro Center, you'll be able to be like, these are the parts in the bundle, and this is the rest of the list, but I want the bundle price. Now, we were talking about, what, 1440p. So that's going to be a tough one with already having spent $600. And you're looking at doing gaming, music production, and work. There's no streaming in here. There's no video editing. So guess what? You can go Radeon, my friend. That's really nice. I like that. We also got to pick a case. And you said you wanted... I should just keep this off to the side. I actually only have 2 monitors set up here, which is like... It sounds like a lot. It's not. Like, I need a third one for this list alone. What am I looking at? I actually already forgot what I was looking for. Oh, you wanted a black system. That's right. Okay. I have 64 gigs because of tabs. Fair. Radeon's becoming quite the go-to. I was actually talking to my rep at AMD about that. I was like, you guys need to like pressure Twitch into getting AV1 encoding, even if it's client side. I don't care. GPUs can handle that. But push them into activating AV1, into getting AV1 going, because Radeon cards could become the meta for streaming, if that's the case. For price to performance for streaming. Okay. Ooh, 6950 XT for 550. Man. All right. We're going to go... It's their stock thing is not great. Okay, GPU manufacturer. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, there's going to be some low-end ones there at first. RX 7700 XT. Oh, those are white cards. We're doing a black build. There's a 7700 XT Hellhound. 7800 XT is what I would probably want for this. Or the 6800 XT. There's this one, which is a dual fan card for $500. And this thing beats the 4070 in raw performance. $16 gigs of VRAM. I will say the ASRock cards look pretty nice, and also this Power Color one. What's your favorite color? Might I ask what your favorite color is? I'm curious because this one, I don't know if that's RGB that's on there or if it's permanently blue. I don't know. Pretty sure it's RGB. But this is a pretty sick card. It's also $529, whereas there's ones that are a little bit cheaper than that. You like some of the builds with lights and fanciness, so that's great. I need a case customers will be entertained by. Okay, so when you say music production, you're going to be running a studio with this. Is that what it is? Yeah, Alucard, that's why I went with the SKU. I went with the last 4 digits of the SKU. But like I said, I know it's an hour away, so preferably you could order it and have them build it. But I don't know of any way to add bundles to their builder. I don't know. It has a switch for the color. How charming. Okay. All right. Well, and you just verifying this for myself. You did. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, black. You did say you want black. Okay. Let me just fix this. There we go. Another person did it too. Who is this? Valen, you need to pick the color for your PC, please. Okay. Got an exam tomorrow. Can't stay longer. That's all good. Were you on the list here? Did I already help you out? Yeah, you're on the list down here. Not a problem. We're going to go ahead and mark anyone who has to leave with a purple. Okay? You're there. I'm not going to delete you off this list. I have unlimited storage for this. This is not a problem. So, I'm going to try to stream again on Tuesday and Thursday. If not, it'll just be Thursday. But I'll see you on the next one, and we'll help you out. Okay? Thank you for hanging out, though. I hope maybe it was still fun, and maybe you picked up a couple things while you were watching. But thank you, Kenny. Appreciate you hanging out. All right. What was I doing? I was here. Let's pick the Hellhound. I know for one thing, Power Color cards are very highly rated and well-reviewed. So we'll at least go with that. But remember, this price is not correct. It's over by like $120 or something. Or whatever the RAM costs, which is, the RAM is $100. And I was almost exactly right. About $120 cheaper than this is what you're actually paying. Now, one thing is storage, and you're going to want a decent amount of storage for what you're doing. Performance Plus 2 terabyte, one of my favorite drives. I love this thing. Absolutely. 109. Ugh. Oh boy, might have to go with a 1 terabyte for now and add more storage later. Jeez. Jeez Louise. The other thing about this bundle is that the 14700K is harder to cool. Like, I was going to want to go with an air cooler to help save money on the build fee, because they charge like an extra $100 if you get a liquid cooler. It's so stupid. Tipo-chan 1 plays. You're here as well, so I'll go ahead and mark you with purple. So yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Or the one after that. An AK620 on a 14700K. I guess it depends on the case we choose, right? Oh boy. We still need a case and a power supply. Let's just get all the parts and then we'll trim it down after. Oh man, the H6 Flow is so sick. But it costs more if you want it with the RGB fans. I'm looking for something that includes fans. This Air 903 looks pretty nice. The Sky 2 is also really nice. However, I would actually think it would be important to have a case that you can add storage to. I believe you can with the Sky 2. You should be good with that. But it really is a nice looking case though. What do you mean add to cart to see price? The price is right there, you doofuses. Let's try to narrow it down to $100 or less. Ah, the Landcool 215. Love that case. The Air 903 Max does look like a really good option. Let's take a look here. I want to take a better look at this case. Oh, that's in white, though. You wanted it in black. Damn it. I would probably go with the Sky 2. just to give you a better look at this. I really, really do like this case. One of the cool things about this case is that you get fans that are reverse fans, reverse flow. So you see the nice side of the fan here, and normally that would mean this is exhaust. However, it is actually intake. The actual scoop of the blades of the fan is reversed. So it pulls in air rather than pushing air out, even though you're seeing the prettier side of the fan. The bottom one here is like that too. And it comes with these fans for $100. So I would do this. With an air cooler, it should be fine. Okay, liquid cooled is a possibility, but it adds like $100 to the build fee for no good reason. The only difference is that they don't just have to mount the CPU cooler, the block. They also have to mount the radiator. But they don't charge you an extra $100 if you just add 3 fans, and it's about the same amount of work. Yeah, the 903, unfortunately, they don't have it in black. So that goes against that one requirement that we had there. I'd say Sky 2. Sky 2 is a great case. Like I was really happy with it when I reviewed that one from SkyTech. I would go with this one, but we can come, you can change your mind on that if you want. They have so many cases there, like on site. So, yeah. Boy. Power supply. Again, we're going to go back and we're going to tweak the components a little bit. I might choose a different package. Like it might be a bit much going with the 14700K right off the bat. Especially when like a 14600K can save you 100 or like $50. And it'd be plenty enough for what you're doing in music production. Okay. I know people who swear by these deep cool power supplies. Yeah, I'd probably go with this guy right here. Oh, really? PCIe 5.0? What the hell is Intel PSDG ATX 3.0? What is that? All right, I got to Google search this. I need to see what the hell they're talking about. That is from $140 down to $60. That sounds crazy to me. And also 750 sounds a little sketch for, no, it sounds okay for a 14700K and a 7800 XT. Huh. Well, I couldn't actually. Oh, let me see. Sorry guys, I'm getting in the weeds here a little bit. Okay, what is this? Oh, okay, it's an ATX 3.0 specifications. I just never see them referred to that way. Sure. Okay. All right, what do people have to say? 3.3 stars. I don't know. Power supply is made by Lee & Lee. Really? Really? Okay. So someone had one that was DOA, but the thing is, if they're building it for you, that's their problem. And they go grab another one. I don't know. I don't really like to cut corners on the power supply. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, let's just go here, go back to what we were looking at here, and I'll go with this deep cool one. $20 more. But that puts us at $1569. Do not fret. Let's think about this. Oh, we need a cooler. We need a CPU cooler still. But if we go with a 14600K, throw on a solid air cooler on there, I think we'll balance out. This is tough. This is tough to do. I gotta tell you. I enjoy the challenge of doing these kinds of builds rather than pre-configured stuff. Like we might need to bump it down to the 7700 XT, which you're doing music production. And like you don't need a crazy awesome GPU in this thing. I keep forgetting that. You're not gaming on it, right? It's for your business. I'm an idiot. Let me change this. I mean, did it say that, right? It didn't say gaming is one of the... Oh, wait, gaming. Okay, you are gaming on your... Okay. On your work PC. All right. And it's 1440p gaming. You probably want to go 7800 XT for that. Let's bring that down to one of the smaller models, though, okay? Like we're going to... It's not going to be as aesthetically pleasing, but it'll still be similar performance. So we do that, go here. It's already there. There we go. It's $30 off right there. Just like that. We got ASRock, Sapphire. Probably go Sapphire. That's a 7800 XT though. We do not have a 499 version. There's also the 6800 XT for 499. That's a good option too. $7,700 XT for 449 rather. Yeah, nope. No, the gaming is one of the things listed. Yeah, there's a 2 terabyte M.2 drive in here. And it's a fast one too. I could bust that down to 1 terabyte and you could have to add storage later on, but I mean, I would rather not if I don't have to, but like, I think I have to. So, okay, this guy right here. 7800 XT, 1440p gaming all day long, not a problem. Don't necessarily turn on ray tracing though, which it can make a bit of a difference, but like it makes more of a difference to me. Ray tracing, as it stands currently, makes more of a difference in performance than it does in graphical fidelity benefits. Like the performance hit outweighs most of the visual benefits if you're in the mid-range. Especially for AMD, because they're in their 2nd gen of hardware accelerated ray tracing, whereas NVIDIA is in their 3rd generation of that. So, I wasn't changing the music. I was thinking, or I was reading chat. Okay, so I can change this to a. I can change. Let me look at the other bundles that were here. So we had the... Where's that list of bundles that were there? Here we go. Oh, there's no i5 version. So it's $50. It's actually more savings if you go with a 13700K. A Z790P-P Prime Wi-Fi motherboard. I don't know which DDR, same DDR5 kit. Gosh, look at this deal. 12900K. I'm not a fan of this motherboard. I don't like this motherboard, though. Especially not for 12900K. Are you kidding me? Look at this thing. Look at this motherboard. For a 12900K? Look at that. Look at there's no VRM cooling. There is zero. Wait, what? How is this? What the hell? Am I crazy? Am I taking crazy pills? How is this one of the pictures if it actually has VRM heat sinks? Why would they do that? Why would they choose that picture? It looks terrible. Micro Center, like, seriously, this is such a toxic relationship. You are gaslighting me right now, and I don't like it. A bad image render, I guess? Or it was a picture that Asus took to show the VRMs, and Micro Center was like, yeah, okay, it's the same thing, right? There you go. This stress, I can't handle the stress that Micro Center puts me through. Joseph Huckins, $2. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Thank you. 12900K motherboard, RAM for $400. That's great. I mean, if the motherboard's good, having a bad motherboard, if this is a bad motherboard, I don't know. I'm going to click on it. I'm going to look. I know I get in the weeds on motherboards, guys, but you can't ignore the motherboard. You cannot do that. Okay, look at the IO. It's not too bad, but more than half of it is USB 2.0. Okay. That's not ideal for music production because there are plenty of external audio devices that are like, hey, that's not USB 3.0 or higher. Are you crazy? I'm not going to function properly. Cool. Okay. That's a bit of a bother. But looking at the one that came with this system here, let's take a quick look at that real quick. We'll compare I/O. I already had this up somewhere, I guess, but like, whatever. This has the same number of fast USB ports. It's the same I/O. It's like the exact same. It's like they shared notes or something. Is it the same? I don't know. I'm just yelling at this point to no avail. What am I? Where the hell? Okay. Yeah, this is like the same exact I/O, just in a different layout. Oh, man. Intel. So stingy with the I/O. Okay. Well, what you want then is probably... Here, look. You got options when it comes to this kind of stuff, okay? This is low profile, but there are larger ones. The PCIe add-in card gives you more fast... Get freaking autofocus. Come on. I feel like a... Okay, there we go. You see this right here? It's PCIe add-in card. It is plug and play. Okay. This is a low profile one. It's usually, you can get ones with much more I/O than that. Like more USB ports than that. Okay. And these are not expensive. You're talking about like 25, 30 bucks for a really good one. But yeah, see, like this one is meant for like if you have like a Y60 or Y70 height case where you can only add in low profile cards. So it comes with the full height PCIe bracket, but I had switched it to the half height one. There you go. But there's plenty of add-in cards like that where you can get yourself more I/O. Like this one here, instead of having 3 USB 3.0s and 1 USB Type-C, you actually just get 4 USB 3.0s. And these are the ones I like because they don't require supplemental power. See, they have that right here, direct from the PCIe slot. There you go. That also has a half height bracket or a full height one. But there's ones that have like 7 or 8 USB ports. So if you find that you are running out of space, then there you go. But it depends on your it depends on your chain, right? It depends on how many devices actually have to input into the PC for music production. You might have your chain set up to where it all goes through one interface, and you just need one USB 3.0 interface jack, and then you're good. I don't know how you're gonna set it up. So we're just gonna do it like this with the bundle, and I can go to, what were some of the other ones? Okay, so there was also this 13700K one that was $50 less. To get it under budget, we could totally do that. But it is just a $50 difference. And the difference between the 13700K and the 14700K is about 4 efficiency cores. This is the only CPU that they really changed for the 14th gen refresh. And they added, instead of having 8 performance cores and 8 efficiency cores, they added 4 more efficiency cores to give it 12. I don't think that would be super critical for you for music production. It could potentially help, but not super critical, I think. If you're just having people come in and you're recording them, you're getting live instruments and live performances. So really, it's going to be about, potentially RAM usage, but also fast storage and abundant storage. You're going to want to have something like a storage NAS at some point to have like a bunch of backup files and storage for all the audio files and stuff. So going back to this, I'm probably missing something. This is a good add-in card. Yes, I love a good add-in card. I think they're underutilized, tragically underutilized in this day and age, because people don't think about it. They just want to get the biggest, fattest GPU possible. But then it's like, I don't have any more USB ports and I want to plug in my 3rd Stream Deck. Okay. That's why there was one MSI board. I think it was a Carbon. It was a really nice board, except they moved the GPU slot 1 extra down to have 2 M.2 slots at the top, and you had no room for like a capture card or anything. But yeah, okay. So if that's something I can upgrade later, I want to keep what you've set up currently. Okay, cool. So if you want to keep what we've set up so far, okay. Then other than the cooler, we still need a cooler. Like, we're over budget. We're over budget right now. Let's just pick a cooler real quick, and then we'll figure out the rest. AK620 should do just fine for a 14700K. Should be okay. Should be okay. Is this the one with the fancy drop-in fan? Okay, if it is, this one's super sick. Like, I want one of these just to mess with. It looks really, really cool. Yeah, that's the one with the dual fans, and it has a drop-in fan that's super, super cool. I might suggest this one, but it's expensive. So I will say, currently, I would say go with this one. I know it seems a bit pricey, but you're talking about a very hot-running CPU there with a 14700K. Thankfully, these things are designed to run at pretty high temperatures and just self-control their frequencies in order to keep within safe operating conditions. But yeah, so we are over budget as it is. If you don't mind having to mess with your settings a bit in your games, I can move you down to a slightly lower graphics card, like the 7700 XT. That should save you $50 to $100. That will actually close the gap on where we're missing on the budget. Oh my God, really? Thank you for pointing that out. But there you go. Now you got it. Okay, or Chaos. Again, I don't want to put a liquid cooler on here. They raised the build fee by $100 when you do that. I don't want to do that. Britt, that's what I was talking about when I said pretty much the only difference with the 14th gen refresh was adding 4 more efficiency cores to the 14700K. All the rest of them, maybe a 3% difference in performance, give or take. But yeah, again, I don't want to put a liquid cooler on here. For some reason, it's extra hard for Micro Center. It's very difficult for them, and they charge $100. I know, it's crazy. Like, watch. $149, right? $149 for same-day Pro Assembly. All right, we get rid of this. It'll just take me a second to get it again. Get rid of that and go to a water cooling kit. And we just pick any of these, right? Sure. $249.99. It's highway freaking robbery, and everyone acts like Micro Center is like freaking Robin Hood of the tech world. Nope. They're the sheriff, actually, in this case. It's super dumb. It is super dumb. Like, are you having trouble there, Micro Center, with your liquid coolers? They have to charge $100 more? Are you scared? Is it scary to do? It's going to be okay. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff you don't hear about when, you know, your favorite tech YouTuber is talking about Micro Center, their favorite place to shop for PC parts, and it's got a great configurator that doesn't understand compatibility and when things are actually in stock or not. And also, you get charged an extra $100 when you choose a liquid cooler. They don't mention that part, do they? Yeah. Anyway, so if this is doable, I'm going to send you a link for this. But remember, actually, I'm wrong, because this is going to be $120 cheaper. This is not including the discount for the bonus. We got it under budget, baby. Not including the build fee. Please don't get mad at me for that. Okay. And guess what? There's your link. Now, I've said this before. I'm saying it now. I'm sorry for those of you who are waiting. Micro Center builds tend to take longer. And you can see why. There's a lot of deliberation. There's a lot of wrestling with their configurator. At the end of the day, you can get some good deals there. You can. And if you do end up getting yourself their warranty, being able to just drop it off to them and have them fix your stuff is, well, it's obviously not priceless, because they definitely charge for it. But there's a lot of peace of mind involved there, especially when you're using it professionally, right? Like for recording music. So, yeah. Nerf water gun. Brave, looking at for pre-build. Should I go with Cyberpower or iBuyPower for streaming games? That's not quite enough info. We have a whole we have a form in the description that you can click to actually provide me with helpful info to make the right suggestion. However, if it's between iBuyPower and Cyberpower, it's iBuyPower every time. Period. No questions asked. Yo, man, no problem at all. I am happy to help. Listen, I get to complain about Micro Center. I mean, look, I go to Micro Center and I am having a religious experience. I love Micro Center, okay? But their online configurator, it sucks. It's very difficult to make it good. I know that. There's a lot of back end here. There's a lot of logic happening, okay? I wish they would have done it, though. I wish they would have worked on it, done the work. It's just bad. It's like they did it once and then they never worried about it again. So it's pretty bad. But I get to complain about this and you guys hang out for that. That's the best. I'm having a great time. I missed doing this dearly. I really, really did. Okay. So I'm going to take this link. I'm going to put it here. So I'll just have it. Neato, gang. There we go. Hit that. Here, and bam, you're good. And unfortunately, Micro Center is not part of Operation Code Brayathorn, of course. So I don't have a discount code for you. But yeah, what you'll probably want to do is you can use that link. You can have that link, and you can actually email them or call that location and be like, hey, you guys have a bundle? I had someone do a parts list for me using your configurator, but it doesn't include the bundle pricing. How do I order that before I head over there? And then they should be able to take care of you. No problem, water gun. You got it. And of course, everyone who's going to be taken care of tonight is already on the list. Like it's been since it's first come, first serve, and I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So I probably won't get to you tonight. But did someone list their name as YouTube? Who listed their name as YouTube? Who is this? From Australia. Why would you list your YouTube handle as YouTube? Oh my God, am I going to help YouTube find a PC? Listen, it's great to meet you, YouTube. I'm a big fan. Thank you for coming to my stream. I'm sorry, I'm also streaming on Twitch. That's my bad. Micro Center jacked up their product filtering. Used to be so much better just a few months ago. I don't agree. because a few months ago, well, like Marchish, February, March, and before, for like a year and a half, I was doing these streams. 2 years I was doing these streams, and it was always bad. Like, really bad. They show things that are not in stock when you select in stock only all the time. And they'll show you DDR4 memory for a DDR5 only motherboard. The most basic functionality does not work on their dumb as rocks configurator. And it like never has. Bundles apply to checkout. Oh my God. That's great news for EO Man. Did you hear that? I hope you heard that. That was someone saying that in Twitch chat. EO Man is in YouTube chat. Oh, and then Alucard said it in YouTube chat as well. Look at you. Oh, yeah, that's right. Org Chaos. That's a really important note. EO Man, I hope you're still here. You can ask them to install Windows for you without activating it. That way you can get a key for it from my YouTube sponsor, VIP CDK Deals, for like 20 bucks instead of spending 130 or whatever they charge for it. But they can install Windows 11 for you without activating it. And then you can just buy a key separately and save over 100 bucks. You do need to specify what kind and get the proper key for it. So if you want Windows 11 Pro, you need to then buy the key for Windows 11 Pro when you go to get your key. I'm not talking about the config thing. Oh, okay. The config thing is my main concern because that's what I use when I'm doing these. Okay, Blossom is out right now, unless you came back. Not yet? Okay. Oh, Bodyguard 7:30 left to get some sleep. Okay. I guess they didn't highlight it, right? Oh, they did highlight it. I just missed it because I'm dumb. Polaris Racer. For gaming and light video. I don't sorry. I'm not really doing a component stream here. I'm doing PC recommendations, like full PC recommendations. Besides, out of both of those, I would probably still try to go. Well, I guess I'd go A750 because RX 6600 does not have AV1, and eventually AV1 will be the meta. So I'll go with that, I guess. Blossom is back. Cool. Oh, you're back. Okay, when was that? That was what? Well, I'm glad you're back. Welcome back. Oh, what's up, Astra? How's it going? I recognize you. Uh-oh. My light fell down. It didn't fall, it just twisted. I still look great, so I'm fine. Now here, let me just. Yeah, that works. The great thing about having white walls, like I have good modifiers on my lights so it'll diffuse the light, but I'm like, I don't want it shining in my eyes all the time when I'm sitting here for 4 hours straight, 5 hours straight. Okay. But yeah, who named themselves YouTube on here? I don't know who that is. Okay, well, whatever. We're not on that. So Blossom, you were looking to upgrade. You're looking for a new PC, I guess. Is that the case? Oh my God, it's Lurkstizer. What's up? I just saw you there. How's it going? The master lurker of them all. The gang is here, yeah. Windows 10 support ends in 2025, so it's probably a good idea to start with Windows 11 at this point, Astra. Absolutely, yes. Yeah, the thing about it, Britt, I see that you bought the full retail version of Windows. There are benefits to that. Like if you were to swap out some hardware, like any major hardware changes, or you're trying to move your operating system to a different PC, you can use the same key again to activate it. That key is locked to your Microsoft account, not to the hardware. The cheaper keys you can get, like through resellers, like the one that sponsors my main videos, those are locked to the hardware. So if you change your hardware or try to move your operating system, your boot drive to another PC, you have to reactivate it with a new key. I think you need a heavy upgrade. Currently have 1660 Super and Ryzen 5 3600. That was goated back then, though. That was a great setup back then. Then they made it you can pay extra for Windows 10 support. Why would you? Windows 11 is fine. Windows 11 is fine. Just go to your options for the taskbar, move the start button to the left, start menu to the left, and it feels normal unless you really get into the weeds of the operating system, and most people don't. Guess it makes me feel a tad bit better. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm here to make everybody feel a tad bit better. No more than that. It's too much pressure. But a tad bit I can manage. Staying quiet in my corner, that will always be your corner, Lux. I hope you know that. This is an interesting version of Hark the Herald playing in the back. I haven't heard the composition before. This is backing tracks, a very synthwave Christmas. It is royalty free, copyright. No, it is open license. You can just use it for your content, your streams, whatever. Backing track is so good. I mean, I also Stream Beats is good. Don't get me wrong. But backing track has more like full instrumentation, more like heavy rock sounds as well, if that's what you're into, if you're doing first person shooters, things like that. So, but if you're just gonna be like Blossom and play Red Dead Redemption 2 to enhance your horse collection, probably not best to play like the hardcore rock music unless it just feels right to you. By the way, yes, that is a proper way to play RDR2. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Blossom. Accidentally removed the timeout, then put it back on. Okay. You're very welcome, Blossom. It's inspiring to see, actually. I hate 11 with a passion because I get into the weeds. I had to run a command prompt to fix right click on files. Well, yeah, but I mean, for most people, Astra, for most people, it's fine. It is. How many people out there you think are actually out there, Windows key R, regedit, doing stuff like that? All right, Alucard, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. Overall, Windows 11 has been fine. Windows 10 has an issue with multiple DisplayPort monitors. Windows 11 fixes that. It's always going to be, there are these issues and there aren't those issues, and it's one or the other, So let's take a look at what we're doing here. All right. Budget is $2,000. And we're not messing with Micro Center. Looking for something pre-built. Looks like everyone's doing that. Oh, someone does want a parts list. That's going to be interesting in Australia. Especially because apparently YouTube is there. I thought YouTube was in California, but okay. You want a white PC? Okay. Don't need Wi-Fi? Sweet. Very good for streaming. Gaming, streaming, content creation, video editing, horse catching. Awesome. Okay. am I doing? This is my thinking posture. Hold on. Well, you already had a good experience with iBuyPower. We'll take a look there. The only thing is, you've been streaming for a while. You might be adding more streaming devices, things like that, and they don't tend to put high-end motherboards unless specifically listed on a build, or unless you pick your parts for iBuyPower. So let's remove that. Let me go back to main site. And you wanted this how quickly? After making the purchase, you want it within a month. So we could go fully custom. You can actually do a full custom build on iBuyPower if you want to. And those are not to be underestimated. There are some pretty good deals to be had. They even kind of fixed their RAM pricing. So this system was $2,000. 13700 KF. Ah, never mind. Forget these for content creation. Ready systems are not designed for content creators at all. I keep forgetting that, and it makes me angry every time. Okay. Let's see. All right, we'll customize this guy right here. You want a white PC case, though. But that's not a problem. They really have upped their game on their case selection. It used to pale in comparison to like CyberPower, but now it's much better. Do they have the H6 flow? Yeah, I don't see it. Dang it. Okay, still. Fractal North is really cool, and it's $30 off, and it has the wood paneling on the front. Super sick. Love this case. Like, just look at that. Just look at how classy that is. Not very RGB though, but if that's, you know, if that's what you're looking for, that's what you're going for, then cool. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay. The Y40 is one of the white case options. Y70 Touch is a very expensive one. Have you seen any of the stuff that I did on the Y70 Touch that has the integrated screen panel on there? It's really, really cool. Yeah, I've noticed that my motherboard is running out of USB ports. Lol. Yeah. At least PC Part Picker works for Aussie Land. Nice. Is the website upside down, though? That might give me vertigo. Ah, they got the new Shadowbase 800 FX. Man, I really do like this case. Ah, Landcool 216. That kind of decides it. That's such a good case. It's so good. It really is. It's up to you, of course. Like, when I send you this link, you can actually go in and edit it, like pick the different case if you want. But I'm gonna go just pick this one. No, not info. I'm going to put this one here. But just to give you a better look at it, this is it right here. It's such a good looking case. It really is. It's sleek, unobtrusive, but nice. Great airflow, all of the things. Okay. I got the CF120s in white. Very nice. Don't think we need to add fans just yet. We're going to see what kind of cooling solution, kind of CPU we're going to do. Maybe 14600K. Yeah. I like that, Leonie. It's because you have good taste. Ooh, the Landcool looks nice. You know, honestly, I need to get past my sort of fixation on white PC builds, but I film PCs for a living too. It's part of my job, and they just show up better on camera. They film easier. They film better. Now that I have an FX3, of course, I can do low light like no problem, but like still, yeah. Okay. Let's start with a 14600K. It's a freaking amazing CPU that can really do it all. It really can. I don't mean to keep clicking info. I'm sorry. There we go. That's what I mean to click. Yeah, it's absolutely sick. 6 performance cores, and do they have? I think 8 efficiency cores now. 8 efficiency cores. Yeah, there we go. 6x8. So yeah, it's 14 core processor now. Got to go with the white LS520. Yeah. No, stop clicking info, you idiot. All right, cool. Got it. Okay. And they don't charge an extra $100 just for putting in a liquid cooler. Yay. This Did I really say they had figured out RAM pricing? It's closer. This used to be like a $400 kit of RAM right here, but we'll go with this. Not it. The info button now feels like the place to click because it looks like it's like the select button. It's not. Okay, what is a default card in here? A 4060. And you are doing 1440p, 1080p, 1080p. Okay. Oh, well, it's pretty easy to hit. What we could do, now I don't want to short you on any of this stuff, is give you a good GPU, and later on, if you feel like it, you could put in an epic GPU if you wanted to. But I would rather just give you the whole package right now. I don't want you to have to like open this thing for a long time. I'm going to close all these stupid Micro Center pages here. Jeez. And none of these are going to be specifically a white GPU. Okay. Just this 4070 Ti, apparently, and the 4090 Strix OC White Edition. Just this GPU is $500 above. I mean, it's $2463 just for the GPU. Good God. 4090s are out of control, and Strix cards always were. But you could go with this card right here. I mean, now I am clicking info on purpose. It'll look really good in a white build. But we're already pushing the budget if we do that. But there should be a code to take 5% off the whole build. I wouldn't worry about it. Let's just pick stuff and then we'll edit it, okay? Not the info button. I'm gonna do that this whole time. It's gonna happen this whole time, all right? I'm just letting you know that. All right, I need to update the power supply. Yes. Thank you, compatibility filter. Also, we're gonna want a decent motherboard. Like this guy right here. Look at this I/O. Look at that I/O. Very nice. Definitely better than what you had in the other system. And it would look great in a white build. This one wouldn't look bad. The Steel Legend would not look bad. Let's just peek at the I/O real quick. Not bad. That's a lot of USB 3.0, but that's usually plenty. And a Type C and a Type A that are both 10 gigabit, 2.5 gig Ethernet, and Wi-Fi 6E. Remember, everybody, Wi-Fi is not just for, if you get Wi-Fi integrated in the motherboard, it also gives you Bluetooth in case you need that. So not a bad thing to have. But these are like the two silvery white kind of motherboards that are there. Not bad. 191, 113. 9 Type A ports on the 9 Type A ports, and this has 8 Type A ports. Well, we'll come back to the motherboard. Let's get you a suitable power supply. So we're going with a 4070 Ti, right? It's a good GPU. Why are these glowing green? Because they're on sale, but this is also on sale. So shut up, website. What does this guy look like? This is $37 less. And it's silvery. It's just silver and black. I'm okay with some of the internal pieces being black. I mostly wanted a white case for sure. Fair enough. Well, this one has a more comprehensive cooling solution. And it is cheaper. And then this one, it's 4070 Ti as well. Even bigger, more solid cooling solution. Even more cheaper. Oh, that's the ProArt 4070 Ti. How? Oh, it's only like, it's like $25 more than the yeah, we'll go for this guy. It's also, oh, this is $125 off. Okay. But still, it's $100 off rather than 50. White parts are always going to cost more. That's just life. Do either of those have the 16 gigs of VRAM? I believe it's, isn't it 12 with the 4070 Ti? 12 gigs. Yeah. The 4080 is where you get 16. And the 4080 is going to be about $400 more, give or take. I'm not sure where you're going to need more than 12 gigs of VRAM. Even with all the hubbub that was going on with that, it's not too bad. Damn, we are over budget though. How did we get that far over budget? Was it? Not like I picked 2 GPUs. What the heck? I'll have to figure it out. But man, I really want to get you a good motherboard too. Oh, it's the highlighted thing showing you what's compatible. Very nice feature, actually. Okay, I like that this has PCIe Gen 5 included. Let's go with that one. There we go. Now, there's going to be some deals in the storage, and we're going to find them. Well, there's only on the Western Digital Blue SN580. Is that DRAMless? Or Chaos would probably know. Or Chaos, is the SN580 DRAMless? I'd really rather go with a 2 terabyte, but I mean, we're pushing it here already. And 5% off, I don't think it's going to get us under budget as we are now. We're going to have to change a little bit. Like potentially the RAM speed, which shouldn't be too bad. The RAM is honestly where, yeah, look at this. Like we can save $60 just by going down to 5600 and $120 by going down to 5200. Like you'll drop, you'll lower, your frame rate will go down a bit, but nothing drastic, nothing crazy. Let's do that to help with the pricing. So for now we're gonna, I mean, we could, like, you'll benefit more by putting that towards the motherboard. Should be fine. I was told by another friend to get more than 8 gigs of VRAM, so I have no issue streaming games at higher quality. Fair enough. I have a 4 terabyte hard drive that I will probably add to it. Okay. Just don't run like, I mean, running a game library off there can be, like, load times would suck, but once it's loaded, you're fine. I don't know. Someone who is Tom, is a new Alienware PC good? By default, no. Alienware PCs are bad because they're automatically e-waste because they use proprietary components, like wacky proprietary motherboards. It's dumb. I don't like it. I agree to say they have done that, so if you don't want to upgrade... Oh, DRAM. Yeah. I don't know if Orchaos took off, but yeah. Yeah, for GPU, I was looking at the 3070 Ti. I was happy to upgrade if I know it's going to last me a few years without having to change anything. What you're getting with 40 series is the, you know, newer DLSS, 3.0 and 3.5. Just AI stuff, you know. Yeah. If only Twitch could get off their butts when it comes to AV1, I just throw in a 7800 XT and call it a day. But they just won't do it. Besides, I don't really see any 30 series here other than the 3050. So if you want to get your own GPU, we can just put a minimal GPU in here and take off $656 from the price, and they just take this thing out. Actually, these things are really cool as just dedicated AV1 encoders. It's something you can actually do. But yeah, that's not quite what we're looking at. But a 4070 would take $200 off the price. You still have 12 gigs of VRAM. I need to hydrate real quick. I like that they have the Founders Editions here. You can't see it because of my head, but there you go. Could go to 4070 because that's just about equivalent to a 7800 XT and save $250. I think we kind of need to do that. But remember, when I send you the link for this, you can go in and edit it. We have the 4070 Ti right now. They both have 12 gigs of VRAM if that's something that you're concerned about. Are they charging $120 for Windows? I don't think it's that full amount. I think it's cheaper. They actually don't tell you how much they're charging for it. It's just there. Some SIs have the option to not activate Windows. iPower will not be one of those. That's not the way. Yeah, no. 4070 at 1440p should be fine. The only thing I don't want to do is shortchange you here because clearly you've been saving up for this. You've been working on trying to get something that's going to be a big performance leap. Of course, any of these are going to be a big performance leap over the 1660 Super. That did its job for a long time, but this is going to be a massive performance increase for you. Okay, but you're also 1080p right now on your monitor, so yeah. Well, let's do this for now. I'm going to go with this. It should give you the dual OC as a free upgrade. So you're getting the Asus brand one, apparently. But that puts us at 1865. That gives us room to put storage, things like that. Like your boot drive, I feel if you're getting near a $2,000 PC, should be 2 terabytes. That's a personal thing for me. But the other thing is we need to put this difference in price towards a good, solid motherboard with lots of I/O. Even this one here that's $150 more only has 6 USB Type A ports on the back. This one here, just adding those 2 extra ones can make a big difference. Also, the MSI Mag is usually a really good motherboard too. Actually, this is probably the better option in general. These are going to be pretty similar, although this one has Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need Wi-Fi at all. You're paying for that for sure. Let's take a look. Let's compare these two. Like, look at that. That looks very. Doesn't that look a little similar to the one that we saw earlier for this? Yeah, it does. It's not the right. It's not the same colorway, but the Tomahawk is always a solid choice for a motherboard. MSI makes sure of that. Yeah, 2 Type Cs, 8 Type As, 2 Type Cs, 8 Type As. Same thing. Fewer SATA 3s. Who cares? This one has 5 M.2 slots. This one's getting 4. Either one of those is probably more than you need. 2 PCI X16 slots. I guess they limit. No, this one has, yeah, X16. This one has an X like 1 or X4. Okay, yeah, I would go with the Tomahawk for sure. Plus it's $20 off. There you go. I'm down to be a bit over budget if it's something that's going to last me a long time, and I can do some editing if needed. Any thoughts on Intel over AMD? Well, with AMD, you're getting a platform that is more upgradable. You have more, that socket, AM5, they're going to be supporting it for a couple more years with a couple more generations of CPUs. Possibly 2 generations more of CPUs. So like you could wait through the next generation, and the one after that, you can upgrade your CPU for a multi-generational uplift in performance. That's totally a possibility if that's something you felt like doing. But most people won't swap CPUs. They'll get a new computer. But with that, you potentially don't need to. With Intel, what you're getting is, with a 14600K, you're getting a CPU. Was it 13? Was that the one I put in there? 14600K, right? With that, you're getting a CPU that can do it all. It can game, it can stream, it can do video editing, productivity, coding, whatever the heck you want to do, because it has a lot of cores. Those 6 performance cores handle all the critical tasks, the main tasks. And then you have 8 efficiency cores using less power at lower frequency, but they're handling all the background stuff. That doubled from 12th gen to 13th gen. It went from 4 efficiency cores to 8. And that carried through to 14th gen. So essentially, here's the difference. With AMD, you're getting in on a new platform still kind of early. It's the first generation of CPUs for that platform. With Intel, this is like the ultimate expression of LGA 1700, the final chips for that CPU, for that platform, for that socket. Meaning, like, if you don't plan on doing something like upgrading your CPU, it's probably fine to go with Intel. I mean, it would be fine to go with Intel. Like, you don't have to worry about that. You're getting it at its most mature for that platform, right? It would be like if instead of getting that 3600, because you got it before 5000 series Ryzen came out, right? Instead of that, if you've gotten a 5000, like a 5800X 3D, the ultimate CPU for socket AM4. Like, that's what that was. Those people who had that are still happy. Heck, you were still happy with the 3000 series for quite a while. So yeah, I don't think it's going to be a huge difference for you. But right now, if you look at performance with gaming, AMD has it with a 7800X 3D. Right? There are some where like the 13900K, 14900K will beat it. But generally speaking, the 7800X 3D will beat it. But when it comes to any other tasks, productivity, content creation, it falls behind. They're higher. They have chips with more cores in them, like the 7950X or 7950X 3D. Those have nuances to them. Well, I mean, the 7950X 3D does. The 7950X is just, it's great at content creation. It's actually more powerful at Blender than like a 13900K. But that platform is going to continue to mature. If you're buying right now and you're not going to be going into the guts of it and swapping out CPUs and upgrading it like that, go with the 14th gen Intel. Sorry, there was a lot of information. I'm sorry. Right now it has a 750 watt PSU. I thought I saw 850 watt minimum and 1000 watt recommended. 650 to 100. Okay, sure thing. Or Chaos. Although we did switch to a 4070. I think that's what I heard about AMD, is that it was better with gaming. If you get an X3D chip, yes. My main uses would be for gaming, streaming, and minor video editing. Yeah, once you go beyond just gaming, the 7800X 3D falls flat. Like, it falls behind notably, not in a small way. Let's get to the other stuff real quick. Let's make sure we have everything else buttoned up. That's $8 more to go 850 watts. Why wouldn't we do that? Okay. There don't seem to be any really good deals in the storage like there normally is. There's usually really good deals to be had here. But there is a free boot drive with the SN580. That's what I was asking. Or Chaos, offhand, do you know if the SN580 is DRAM-less or not? Yeah, that bothers me as a boot drive. I don't like that. But you could go with the Solidigm P41 Plus, which I believe is not DRAM-less, has good speeds to it, like middling. Well, it's still a little bit lower in the Gen 4, but still better than the SN580, right? Which I can just look at if I just look for a second. There, it's right there. Actually, oh, never mind. It's about the same. Actually, no, the SN580 is faster on write speeds. At Gen 3. Wow, they pulled that off, huh? Wait. What? They have Gen 4 and Gen 3 read and write speeds? That's weird. I guess if the motherboard doesn't support Gen 4. Huh? Anyway. But yeah, for the solid line P41 Plus, HMB or something for some cash though. Oh, okay. So they have a workaround. Okay. Route 2, there's the iBuyPower pre-built. Yeah, we looked at those. The problem with all of those, they have that KF. They have the F in the processor. And for anyone who wants to do any video editing or content creation, no. I refuse to just ignore QuickSync as a feature. P41's DRAMless too. Okay. Well. Okay. Blossom, listen up. Here's the thing. What I'm going to do is I'm going to throw in a really good 1 terabyte Gen 4 boot drive. And you and I will talk later. Okay? Fury Renegade, Gen 4, awesome. $27 more than the SN580. Yeah. The one thing that kills me here is that you can get the SN580 for free. And they're literally charging $40 for this thing because we have that same drive selected right now and it's free. So it's a $40 drive. That's cheap. That's very cheap. But instead, we're going to put in an additional $27 and get a massive upgrade on that boot drive. Okay? $27 more, and it's nearly twice as fast. I will stand by Kingston, the Kingston Fury Renegade all day long. That is such a good drive. Super solid. Okay. And look at that price. We're still under budget. So okay. And also I would like to select here to ship the video card uninstalled. It's safer that way. And it's, you know, there's a guide on how to install it, but I mean, you can go to any of my build streams and I show how to, like the last one I did where I was building one of these, they shipped me the, you know, I showed how to install a GPU. It's not bad. It's not tough at all. But of course, when the pre-built rebuilt series starts coming out early 2024, you'll have short, concise, and thorough video guides on how to do stuff like this. But I do suggest it. You have a screwdriver, right? I would hope you have a screwdriver. Okay. So we got a great motherboard in here. No more worries about running out immediately when it comes to I/O. And because there should be some kind of code for 5% off, I think it's holiday. We're going to go up to a 4070 Ti. Which one were we looking at? I think it was the tough card. Tough cards are great. They're solid cards. So let's see what happens when we add this to cart and put in a code. And you did, oh, by the way, there is a free keyboard. Might as well have a backup keyboard. Why not? There you go. And a free desk mat. Sure. Wait, what happened? Why is it? Oh, supplies did not last, I guess. Supplies did not last. So, you like the case? Yes, you have a screwdriver. Good. I installed my internal capture card to my current pre-built, so I think I can handle little installs like that. You got it. It's even easier than that. Okay. Just know that when you click on this link, you can go in and change things, okay? I didn't get through as many of these as I wanted to tonight. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, give me that. And shabam. There's your whole build. Let's try to make sure that a code works, though. Okay, we're going to do that. Add to cart. And it should be holiday. Now, I should be able to talk to iBuyPower tomorrow and get my code working for custom systems. But as of right now, guess what? Look at that. We took $111 off with code holiday. It took 5% off, and that brings it to $21.18 before tax. Shipping should be free, I think. 16 gigs of RAM still. How about moving up from DDR4 16 gigs to DDR5 32? Man. You're very welcome. I'm happy to do it. I'm happy to help with that. Don't use too much vodka when you install it. Quality advice from Lux. Thank you, friend. Well, I mean, yeah, you're every aspect of this system, you will feel a difference. Every single aspect. You're going from PCIe Gen 3 storage to Gen 4 at like 7,200 megabyte per second sequential read speeds. That's a lot. You're going up to a 4070 Ti from a 1660 Super. And you're going from a Ryzen 5 3600 to an Intel i5 14600K. Chat, everybody, is that a good upgrade? I think it is. Okay. So if you're doing this tonight, you can use code HOLIDAY. I don't know. I mean, or I can let you know tomorrow if I get that thing working. Oh, hold on a second. I can save you a few more bucks. I can save you a few more dollars. One second. It's down here, like near the bottom. Where? Do they not let you select off of that anymore? Shop accessories. Okay, look at this. Deselect that right there, and you've just saved 20 bucks. Because you already have a mouse and keyboard. You're already getting the free keyboard, the Mech 3, which is a nice backup keyboard. It's actually a mechanical keyboard, blue clicky keys, key switches in case you need a backup. It's a pretty good one. So if we add this to cart, okay, we got to take out the other one. I guess we updated the cart. Neat. Okay, good. And now it's 2,145 cents. Let me resend you the thing for it. Wait, did it mess up what I just did? It probably did. Okay. Yeah, it totally did. Okay. Neat. Okay, cool. And there, a different link now. Different link. It might be the same link. I don't know. I'm just happy to help out again. I think you were one of the first people that I helped with a PC recommendation, and now look, like that's what I mostly do. So it's coming full circle here. How appropriate. There we go. Okay, so we got that. All right. Okay. You know what? For being so rusty and out of practice, 8 people in one stream is not too bad. I do sincerely apologize to everybody else, including, especially when it's someone who was like the next person. But generally, yeah, we were. It always is. There always is someone who's like 1 or 2 away when I have to stop. But usually, I put a hard stop at around midnight. But we are going. I do there. Yeah. Well, this has been a long time coming. Or Chaos, long time coming. You can buy a very nice gaming mouse for like $50 on sale during the holidays from like Best Buy. Try them out in your hand first. That's always the thing I recommend. And the Model D. Talking about that Model D right there. One of the best feeling mice out there. I love this thing. And I lost the dongle for it. I don't know where. I have no idea where it is. because I used to travel with it, and it doesn't have a space to store the dongle, which is like it's usually a deal breaker for me, and now you know why. Well, everybody, I hope that you had a good one. I hope you enjoyed this, and I want to let y'all know that yes, it is frustrating to wait around and hang around this whole time and I don't get to you, but it is first come, first serve, and I'm just one guy. And I don't want to cut anybody off when it comes to giving a good recommendation for where they're going to spend their hundreds or thousands of dollars. So it is always like this. But if you got in the list, you're in there. That's it. You're in there. And, you know, we'll get around to helping you. And you can always get this similar help when it comes, if you go to our Discord and go to the Tech Questions Forum. Our techies there are amazing. And none of us, like, I don't charge for this. They don't charge for it. It's a free service. So if you want something good and free, then it's probably not going to be fast. Where's your RGB merch at? Well, that is at teamexcluded.com/Brayathorn. And I think that's listed in my panels. teamexcluded.com/Brayathorn. Oh yeah, exclamation point merch. That's what you need. There you go. Jazzman, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming back. Thank you everybody for coming back. Like this, it was a great stream on both platforms. Shout out to my YouTube people because things did get quiet over there, but I do appreciate y'all. And I'm gonna do my best to be back here on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central. Keep an eye on my Twitter or on the announcements over in the Discord, because if I'm going to start early or do something like that, that's where you're going to hear about it. And unless you hit the notification bell on either Twitch or on YouTube, you may not get the notification. So, yeah, absolutely. Thank you very much. And I appreciate y'all's patience. And again, if you do have questions that are pressing, if you're trying to get answers fast, please go to the Discord, the Tech Questions Forum. Go over there and start up a forum post, and you'll get all this. It's very similar help there from our awesome volunteer techies. But that's going to be it for this one. And if you guys enjoyed it on YouTube, please drop a like, and on Twitch, don't, because you can't do that, I guess. Discord invite link is in the description. Oh, actually not in the description. It's in one of the panels because you're on Twitch. Just look in my about section. There's panels there, or just underneath the stream. There's panels right there. The Discord link is right there. YouTube is good for lurking. Luxtizer, it sure is. It absolutely is. Twitch is great for lurking too. I appreciate the lurks. They really do help my fragile little ego, because big number get bigger. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. I had a blast. I'm so glad to be back to doing this. And we will get even more done on Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central. And until then, take care.
Let's go, nerds!